Yes. Last we played, we built a monument to hubris. And I don't even know what I want to do with that, if anything. Just ignore it and be like, alright, it's fine. We can't possibly supply enough iron rods fast enough to handle the upkeep here, but you know what, it's fine. Yeah, this is where we left off. We've got 2 iron stick trains currently running round the clock to try to supply enough iron sticks to make greenhouses. In this greenhouse production triangle that really tries to use the full triangle pretty well, and a little bit outside the triangle even. And you might notice that all of these are not running. That's because we don't have enough iron sticks. We probably need, like, what, like twice as many iron sticks coming in to be able to actually handle the rate here. Like, we figured out what was necessary to make the factory work based it on, like, full belts and stuff. But we didn't really take into account that this is using 3,000 iron sticks per minute. Just a cool 3,000 iron sticks every minute to run this this little factory situation we've got here. And you know, we can't supply that many. We try. The iron sticks just keep coming. But, yeah. On the plus side, we've already got 1,200 greenhouses. Hey, McKays. Hope you all are well. If you like chill at Factorio, you can check out McKays as well. They've been doing co-op space exploration stuff. Greetings, Suga. Welcome to the stream. We're this is where we left off last stream, for those just joining us. We first of all, look at the glory of the triangles. Embrace the glory of the triangles. It is wonderful, and that is what our base is built on. Triangles everywhere. But what we last did here is we dedicated this triangle to making greenhouses. So we kind of jam-packed it to be able to barely fit in stuff over here. We had to be pretty creative with our spacing. It kind of bled out of the triangle a little bit. But we got everything working, and only then did I realize that in order to actually, like, make as many greenhouses as I set production for, we would need to be bringing in 3,000 iron sticks per minute. And, we can't really do that. Currently, we've got 2 trains just running non-stop, trying their best to bring iron sticks in here, but, like, I guess I could, like, have a little bit of unloading on this side. I could bring about two more stack inserters worth of unloading and loop them around. Yeah, I'll do that. We won't be producing iron sticks fast enough to keep up at that point either, but it's something. But yeah, you see how fast another train comes in here? It's, hey, observation post. Look, I'm just now talking about how we can potentially extend this a little bit. I'm only gonna do like a little kinda crappy extend for now, I think. But it's something, okay? It's something. We're gonna extend it a little bit here. So we'll loop that back around here, so that way I can I mean, there's a little more space free along the warehouse. We could fit more. Do I really want to? Is this how I want to spend the rest of my life? Just unloading sticks. This is just my life now. I mean, 2 works pretty smoothly because I could put it in one of these medium boxes. If I put like other ones in the boxes, they won't really have room to get anywhere. Like, we're already using this side of the excess belt here. We're limited by stick production and stack inserter speed. I mean, that's true, yeah. If we could get more stack inserter speed, that would improve the viability of this little triangle of nonsense we've got here. That is absolutely the case. Alright, well, I'm gonna... Oh, that's a storage container. I don't need one of those. No. We don't... Where's some iron? Unless y'all are made out of sticks. They are, in fact, made out of sticks. Okay, convenient. I don't need iron. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Like, everything's made out of sticks in this world. Sticks, glass, guns, and trees. The 4 basic elements. So sure, do a little bit of that action. Alright, medium container. There you go. Alright, I mean, we just increased our unloading by like 50% here. So that's something, anyway. Oh, that had to wait because... No. I forgot if we actually have 3 of these running or 2, only 2. I don't remember. I remember talking about a 3rd, but like the 3rd wasn't really gonna do much, but yeah, we got 3 anyway. We got 3. So they're just lining up waiting here. We still got 37,000 in this box, but it was 42,000 when we started, I believe, or 41 around there. So we can extend this, but then we're gonna run out of iron plates. Like, it's just gonna... We're just... I mean, I did put a cap on this. Like, we will be capped on greenhouses and not be making any more until we start using them, to be fair, but... In the short term, though, why don't we just go ahead and get another line? Like, this is super easy to do here. Yeah, that works. I mean, it's also looking like we want to be able to load this from both sides, and yeah, the fact we're unloading faster doesn't actually make much difference if we're not loading faster, are we? Alright, well, the thing we just did probably did not matter much, but, you know, we can keep pretending that it does. Alright, well, we've, you know, expanded our iron stick production for whatever that is. Oh, I didn't actually, type it in here. Okay. Yeah, that's already at 34,000. I haven't, I don't remember what this was at, but this is probably about to start going down. I mean, it is, it's at least, like, slowly going up while unloading, which is, you don't want it going down while it's unloading, because then that's definitely a big problem, but... I mean, it's pretty easy to add some other side unloading. It's just more work that I want to deal with. Like, clearly the solution is just add more trades and more triangles. But, I mean, 3 trades here is still good in case we, like, actually use iron sticks somewhere else. They'll actually maybe be able to go somewhere other than the greenhouse depository. But, anyway, now that we've automated greenhouses, let me grab, like, 50 or 100 of those, like 1,500 or however unholy many we have made here, and let's make some make a wood triangle. Sure, over here. The triangle that's slightly impeded by these that's fine. If anyone is wondering, I mean, so greenhouses, if you're unfamiliar with Krastorio 2, they're used for making wood in mass, which is very necessary. They're also used for making trees in mass, which, so normally these are very optional, just like, oh, you want to add decoration or be able to build more trees and stuff. But we're playing with a randomizer, so the trees are an essential part of several of our recipes. And not only that, but there's 9 distinct types of trees that are all named tree. So we've got our own names for all the different types of trees at this point. We only have one automated at this point. We got the toilet brushes up here, so we got a burgeoning toilet brush factory. We got like 6,000 toilet brushes stocked up here, but... Aha, mechanics. Okay. So yeah, let's just make a bunch of wood. Do we even need to? I guess we should still plan this out. We'll still do things the fancy way. How much wood do we think we want? I mean, a lot. Oh yeah, we can later we can later add lamps to our wood to make them produce faster. We don't have that technology yet, right? In vanilla, that's like fertilizer or something, but nope, it's lamp. That's like the idea of adding light to our wood in order to, you know, make it the production more efficient. It's pretty good. They do need light after all. Yeah, exactly. I guess the technology is still gonna be called, yeah, like bioprocessing fertilizer. Oh, that requires military cards. Rude. And we'd have to actually have automated lamps, which we probably need at some point, but first aid kits made out of raw fish. But we haven't automated military tech cards. We have to hand produce military tech cards to make stack inserters, though, which is rude, but. Should have grabbed more pockets full of iron. That's glass. Like, I know how to actually fix this somewhat and make it better, but I don't think I'm gonna. Like, we spent way too long making this glorious situation of greenhousery, and it's just gonna survive on its own merits. And if it doesn't, we just, you know, make more iron. It's fine. Probably. Sure, this triangle's as good as any. Oh, I need more copper also. Alright, well that's nearby. Depends on the type of tree, Kinshuru. There's a wide variety there. Like, toilet brushes, to make 2 toilet brushes takes an entire 2 minutes of crafting time. But it's same with rockets, for example. Orange explosion's also slow, but like Grandpa's bonsais, like you can make one of those in less than 8 seconds. Like those produce much faster. So they cover. They're between 8 seconds and 60 seconds per tree. Hey, Cake Eater. Oh yeah, anyway, regular recipe. Yeah, let's do 1 belt worth. So 45 greenhouses does 1 belt worth of wood per minute. That's a good baseline to work from. Oh yeah, I guess I should use this as a bit of a reference for how many greenhouses we can fit in a triangle comfortably. Oh, 52. Yeah, okay. Perfect. We'll just do 45 and they'll be nice and clean. Maybe, yeah, we basically just cut off like 1 set of these and 1 set of these, so we have plenty of room to funnel tubes around. The fact this doesn't have like, there's not enough room for a warehouse up here. If we want to switch that to a warehouse, is a little awkward. But I don't know. It depends on how many toilet brushes are needed at once, I guess. Oh, and this area is actually already a little limited by the roboports and stuff over here. But there's a little room to jiggle a belt around the outside if need be. Wait, what? What in that place? Oh, the rail signal. That's why we had them one up from the bottom before. You ever, like, program something and you're like, huh, I did this in the past. I don't really know why I did that. I guess I'm not going to. And then, like, an hour later, you're like, oh, that's why I did that. Guess I should have trusted my past self. They seem pretty smart. The opposite can absolutely happen too, to be clear. Like, what the hell was my past self thinking? I mean, what is our rate of toilet brushes per minute? Over here. I think we only make 48 a minute. Yeah, that huge block over. No, we're not even making that many, right? Because we don't have 60 over there. We ended up with like 52 or something. Toilet brushes take a lot of work. They're artisanal, okay? They don't just come easily. I mean, they could even just be attached, right? Like, we don't have any extra factories or anything working here, so just slopping these in here is fine, I think. Helps make sure we have plenty of room to do whatever we need to do up here. Yeah. Hey, Techie Cat. Toilet brushes are important, Kitcher. That's definitely an essential aspect of the factory. We would not be nearly as technologically advanced if we did not have toilet brushes. Like, that's just the case. That's just basic science facts right there. Oh, I love this lock-in. This playthrough is my first I've had with that new tech. I like how they still managed to add more good quality of life that didn't exist when I last played a year and a half ago. Let's see. So this takes long enough that regular fast inserters are fine, I think. Is it though? To be determined, Techie Cat. Goop is at least somewhat awry. I don't know if it is entirely awry, but Goop is at least somewhat awry. You know, we'll see what it looks like in another 100 hours or whatever. I'd kind of thought that raw matter was going to be untarnished, but that does not appear to be the case. Anyway. Yeah, we shouldn't worry about this too long. Just get it, rocking. How many is that? Oh, that's 48. Is that, we only wanted 45. I think we're gonna end up with 46. Although even removing 2 doesn't nicely symmetrize. We're gonna make that a word, apparently. Although it can be 2 belts. Yeah, I mean, we might as well just fill it in, like, because this is gonna be a separate belt from this one. We aren't gonna merge them, so, like, right? Let's just. That should all make sense, I think. Yeah, so we'll do a little bit more and actually fill out the triangle a bit more fully here. And like, we could have filled it out even more if we planned on it, but this is fine, I think. This is... We don't need to worry about the fact that, oh, we missed the opportunity to put like 2 more greenhouses in this this triangle. We can just build another triangle. It's okay. And plus, this gives us more excuse to do a little wiggly belt on the side again. At this point, I should like blueprint some wiggly belts because we're gonna be using them so much. Wiggle that way up there a little bit. I mean, it might as well be a wiggle over here. Add just a little pointless extra belt for a little extra wiggle. Glorious. Okay. I guess this is just gonna go over here to get extra wiggle in. Because at this point, we are embracing the wiggle in as many places as convenient, I feel. Although, yeah, like there's not... I guess that isn't really adding more wiggle so much as just a cutback. That's less exciting. Oh, I'm screwed with that other belt a little bit there. That's maybe something I should go fix. That might be a long-term problem. Yeah. Is that gonna get used up, or? I think that I don't actually remember if the inserters prioritize grabbing from the near belt or the far, but let's do a little bit of that action. Alright, I think that cleaned it up. Diagonal belting is style, Tekika. Are you saying that you are upset with style? It's a mild torment to do because Factorio doesn't like it. Well, that's fair. That is accurate, but it's a lot easier to do now than it used to. Like being able to have the lock to grid and just tap R to switch directions while like dragging a line. That works pretty smoothly. So that's the tech I've been employing for it. You can also, of course, blueprint it, or you can alternate. Like, I'm going to place the left, 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 and then the up, 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 and that works pretty smoothly too. So there's ways and means. Make it reasonably reasonable. It looks like there might be enough room. Oh, there it is. For a second there, I thought my water fill had vanished. I was like, pardon? Okay, that's fine. Perfect. Yeah, they don't even let you put stations on diagonal train tracks. We learned that because I was gonna originally planning on not even having cutoffs in the triangles and be like, whatever, we've got enough triangles, we could just have the train stop directly on the lines. And when you've only got the bottom to do that with, that's a real problem. The three sides becoming one side, not really gonna work, but that's okay. That's why we invent stuff like the chains of Mephistopheles here, and all is good and well. How's this doing, by the way? That's at 67,000. We probably want like another delivery train on that front, maybe on this front too. I don't know. Everything could be better is pretty much what we're looking at, but it doesn't necessarily need to be better. We can just make more triangles. Like that's an important thing to always keep in mind. It could just be more triangles. Okay, now I guess I should be looking at just this wood. So 60 seconds to make 40, I think it is. Yeah. 60 seconds to make 40 wood. So fasten, like a single fast inserter is actually fine for that. Yeah. More than fine. Like, it feels a little weird, but it's fine. I believe is the result of that. Greetings, Hummingbee. Welcome to the stream. Did I go into this wanting triangles, or did it just happen? That's a good question. I did come into this wanting triangles. That was a something that was planned to some extent, or so more broadly, like. I last did a Factorio run about 1.5 years ago, but like ever since about 1 year ago, I've been, you know, making little notes of like, okay, well, what would be good ideas for my next Factorio playthrough? And there's certainly lots of neat options on that front. But one idea that I had liked quite a bit was the idea of trying to make a triangular-based train grid system, yeah? And, like, part of the idea of that, of course, is that, like, I just thought it through enough to be like, that should probably work. And then kind of stop it there, and then, like, the actual discovery of how it works out in practice, we find out from actually playing here. But it has worked out fine. Better in some ways, worse in others, but it's fine. There were other ideas too. Like, it wasn't specifically only that I wanted to do, but that was definitely one that was appealing. And of course, alongside that were the mod considerations. If we wanted to go with like maybe just bobs without angels, like because something like full angel bobs or space exploration is just too much for my tastes, and kind of becomes tedious for my preference. Whereas the complexity of like Krastorio 2 is about right. But we've already done a couple Krastorio 2 runs. But just a little bit before we started this Factorio run, I tried out Final Fantasy 1 Randomizer for the first time. And it kind of made trying a Factorio Randomizer a pretty natural fit there, and that's where we've ended up here. So Krastorio 2 plus Randomizer plus Triangular Grid Factory. It's kind of the crux of the situation here. I think one pump is like plenty. Every time I check this, I'm like, oh yeah, it's way more than enough, but yes. We would need 60 times the amount of greenhouses here to exhaust that one pump. So yeah, that seems fine. Let's supply some power, then we've got wood production up and rolling. Probably should have dropped these down before copy-pasting all the inserters and stuff, but that's okay. Greetings, Borrowed 80 Kaylee. Welcome to the stream. Oh, that's gonna be different if we drag from that side. Is that the idea? I'm not too worried about the power line consistency, but we've been making it consistent where we can conveniently anyway. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's at 4 times right now, Techie. Yep. Could be higher if we would like. We certainly need to be handcrafting a lot to make randomizer like palatable at times. No. I'm like pondering if I want to cut down this copper wire and connect it here. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. All right. No, I can use that icon too. Oh, we are out of wagons, which we are not going to be able to build without... Oh no, we got just enough wood. Okay. Oh right, we mostly need specific types of trees. And programmable speakers, which are made out of wood as well, of course, but... so it goes. All right. What do we want to triangulate next? Possibly just another one of these. Like, how much wood production per minute is this? 58 is what we ended up with there. Guess I should oh. And it's making 2,300 wood per minute. That's pretty good. It is what we said. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's a good quantity of wood for right now. And like, you have the awkwardness of this unloading, but that's fine, like, because it takes so long to make that. Yeah, that's all good to go, I think. Cool. Okay. So what? We need mineral water pump decks. Okay. We want iron beams as their own thing in productivity module because they're built so fast. I think is part of the scheme there. Probably just looking at So how much? It's supposed to be 2,300 a minute. I mean, it feels like this has been more than 2/3 of a minute, but you also have the time for the wiggly belts to get over here, to be fair, but everything's operating as far as we can tell. Nothing really getting clogged up. It seems pretty fast anyway. Yeah, it's a good color for that one. Hey, Prim. Exactly, Trent. Yeah, it kind of falls into the brownouts. Oh, this is what's happening. Okay, I was like, why aren't these working as fast as it seems like? I did correctly ascertain that there's a problem. Are we out of petroleum? Kind of feels like we might be out of petroleum. Let's go take a walk back there. But yeah, as I was saying there, so the greenhouses ate up all our resources, destroyed our energy production, that just ruined us on all fronts. But as I was saying with water, it kind of falls into the camp of biters for me, where like dealing with routing water around, I think, was an interesting thing to figure out the first couple times I did it, but it is not something I find interesting now, so therefore I'm just gonna put water where I need it. Yeah. We're not cracking enough light oil, therefore... What happens if I just, like, pump some light oil into some of y'all? How do you feel about that? And then just, like, oh, this is a... I mean, to be clear, this is specifically very much a hot mess that, like, might still be better than the very first time I did oil, but that certainly can't be a very high bar. But we just had to get something working in the short term. So what if I like do this? How do you like that? Yeah, you can burn some light oil here, which will help everything, because like basically these get stalled out because we have too much light oil. Yeah, actually, can I just make... It's the easiest way to do this. Yeah, why don't I just try to make all of these, What is this? Oh, that was disconnected to this, right. I just removed the pipe that made this make sense and then asked why it doesn't make sense. Okay, perfect. Which is awkward for positioning of some of these, because this still needs to be like that. Oh, apparently I've got full inventory. I was like, why is there just a pipe on the ground? I thought it was a visual glitch for a second there. So some things has been changed, friends. Yeah. don't know if we have the same cracking ratios, but definitely the oil into solid fuel is different. Like, we've got 2 petroleum gas recipes for solid fuel. One is faster, but uses almost twice as much. But we got this nice light oil recipe for solid fuel. It seems pretty good. But yeah, I'm not sure if any of these cracking recipes are different. I don't remember what they are in vanilla Krastorio by any means, but they still basically work the same. They just have a little bit different ratioing. Wait, didn't I... Is it on the ground or something? Where was the gas station that I picked up? Did a robot find it or no? I'm holding down F to see if I like dropped it on the ground somewhere that I can pick up, but oh there, okay, I got it somewhere. It was on the ground somewhere and we found it. Good. At least somewhat cringe. Let's see. We don't, like, have very many uses for hydrogen. Maybe that's still normal, though. Like, maybe a rocket fuel, like, I know you need rocket fuel for some later techs in vanilla Krastorio, I think. So maybe the fact that hydrogen is only used for those is a thing that makes some sense. But, yeah, at least some, yeah, like, look at this one, right? How do you make hydrogen chloride? Out of chlorine and crude oil. So, you know, it, that would be funny. They still leave classes basically the same, so if it's changing up a recipe with liquid, it's changing it to another one that is liquid, I believe. That is my understanding anyway. Oh, how is petroleum still not filled up? We were just that backed up on light oil, or? Well, y'all are working now. Oh, the power's still low. We're in the, wait. Oh, God. The power, oh, no. It did the, I don't, We've got too few resources, so that, extended to have even, wait. These are still, I thought, like, the coal had run out because everything else powered down, but, like, we're so little power that the offshore pumps don't work. Okay, can I... Okay. Weirdly, no power lines drawn from it, but that gets the pump working again, which is super important. What is this? Why is this so confused? Why does this number say 690 over here? Okay, it's going down, but like, I looked at the chart down here and it did not. This number also looks a bit large, but that might be incorrect. We've added a lot of stuff, but I have no idea what that 690 demand that the game thought we might want from our power situation was here. It hungers. Did you know that setting stuff up to make like thousands of greenhouses causes some other problems, it turns out. Light oils actually still staying capped barely, like it's even with all of these running on it. Interesting. Great spherical. I mean, it's not like toilet brush production uses no power. They certainly use some. Yeah, let's... And toilet brushes are necessary to make gas power stations, for example. I mean, there's a lot of uses for toilet brushes. So I guess we'll just have some of this burning off. Like, to be clear, if I'm doing this quote-unquote correctly, I'm going to be having systems set up such that like there's circuits and we're making sure fluids are either too low or too high, or but like we needed oil to do things, and we've got oil to do things. That is the situation at present, and we're making the best of that in the old short term. So I guess we're just gonna kind of fill up this little block with the more gas power. We'll have those ones running on petroleum. These are all running on light oil. And like none of it's ratioed. Who knows how terrible it is, but it's certainly a lot better than the message. Oh god. Why is this still at 80? This should... Don't you guys provide more than this? Oh, did only half of these get fed? Because I thought this was about 50 and this was about 100. Before we added more. Which, you know, still very much on the cusp of running out, but still thought it was a little bit more than we seem to be working with here. How's it going, Corey? Thank you for the raid. Greetings, Philip B. Oh. Okay, fair. I guess I just assumed since it let me put oil in it that it was fine. But these are not operational. So you're right. Yeah, no, that absolutely doesn't work. Now they're all just... Okay, well, gonna go ahead and pick these up. Yep. I kind of wondered why light oil wasn't continuing to go down. That felt, oh god. Is there... it's probably just as easy to pick them up as anything else. Alright. Good catch. I don't know how long it would have taken me to realize this. Oh, the pipes still have light oil in it. Oh my. Observation. Okay, well at the very least, like make like 3 more of these or something. That kind of... Oh, that doesn't work. The water can't make it over here. I mean, I could make another water pump. Or just fork some water over here or something. Like, I'm sure we could fit a couple more crackers. What that actually looks like, you know, to be determined. Because we don't have any of this set up to be non-terrible. Or we gotta be doing a little bit of this action. Yeah, I mean, that will be functional in all of its hideous monstrosity here. Yeah, fine. In for penny. Perfect. Oh, you're not getting water. Okay, well that's less than ideal. It's not really possible to get you water. Okay. Maybe this might make it possible. Let's do this as well. Don't know exactly how much this matters, but it seems like it gives me room to make some things underground. Like if I just do this, right, then these pipes for the water can go next to this without it being a problem. Then they can go over here. Then we've got water. Okay, perfect. All according to Kikiku, I believe, is the situation here. And you do this. Oh, because this needs to go there. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that then. Okay. Yo. I'm just gonna manually make sure all of those are running, given that it's quite plausible that they would not be. Oh yeah, give me some iron. And build several more of these. And, you know, replace back down all the ones that I just picked up, and our power needs will be kind of met for a while, maybe, probably. I mean, whatever, we're like, this is just a work. Doesn't have to make sense. Okay, none over there. Put a few more over here. What are we out of? Oh, We are not. We apparently were delivered resources we needed to build those while I was figuring out what resources we were missing. And technically, it could still fit at least those. I mean, I guess we got tons of room here. Might as well leave myself slightly extra room in case I need to re-spaghetti this further. Well, redundant connect that, because why not? Alright. Power situation is fixed for now. Not entirely, but like mostly. We're also making like plastic and sometimes sulfuric acid and stuff, but like mostly we're just using oil to burn for power right now, yes. That is in fact the situation. Okay, we still have too much light. Okay, speed modules it is. Well, that's so Jake. Whatever, fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Like, okay, these require a ton more power so that they can burn oil faster to make power. I'm gonna pull one out. I feel that's how I'll pretend it's not completely dumb. It's completely dumb. Okay, but like the refineries aren't gonna work unless we can clear out the light oil fast enough, so yeah, those are power plants. We're not just burning it to burn it. We are burning it to produce power. That is the majority of our power production right now. Like 70% or something at this point. Okay. So as we were saying, mineral water pump jacks. Productivity modules as well. Yeah, so give me a pocket full of these. Productivity 2 seems like a lot of work. Yeah, the amount of things we need to automate to get that working means I don't think I get to worry about it. So, yeah. That's also aggroing biters, yeah, I mean... Like... We certainly aren't conserving our pollution situation. That has not been a priority, it turns out. Is it really only 2 roboports you think y'all are missing? Oh, because once you get those, you can start expanding all of these. Yeah, so we still need quite a few more roboports. Start getting the triangle grid spread. Our robots are done with other stuff, so yeah, let's get a couple more roboports going in our pockets. I don't remember why I pocketed this many rails. I don't know. I should also put this somewhere. I guess it's still gonna kind of just go in the same place, because then I at least know where all my miscellaneous junk is. For now. So I think the most awkward piece of the nuclear equation is probably these. Each uranium fuel cell costs 460 iron, 275 U-238, and 200 sulfur. Sulfur being made out of petroleum. Well, the thing about that, though, Kitcheru, is the Covarex enrichment process is not at all necessary to make uranium fuel cells. We don't know what U-235 is useful for yet. We have not seen anything that uses it. But if we were to want some U-235, we could certainly make some with the Covarex enrichment process, which of course requires 3,000 trees and 4,000 uranium-238 to make 30 U-235. And it takes 15 seconds. The actual reactors are like messy, but whatever. Like, they require 1,500 copper cable, 50 fast splitters, 30 pipe to ground, 45 rail signals, and 150 walls made of glass. So they end up requiring still a crap ton of resources. Just a crap ton of resources, but like, you could set up to hand craft that probably. It would be fine-ish. Total raw crafting time is 58 minutes, though. I guess, like, even at 4 times speed, that'd take, like, 15 full minutes just to handcraft the one reactor. Okay. Yes, clear out more of my inventory so that we're more free to pocket a bunch of other junk. To start making some more roboports. Wait, didn't I just put this down? Oh, I put down a small one. Okay, apparently I had both of those still. Okay. That's why I was confused. I mean, I can get U-235 the old-fashioned way, kid. True. I don't need no Covarex enrichment process. Probably don't need that many wizards on hand. Rest of this is all fine. Ish. Take this away for now. And by for now I mean forever, because we're never going to pick up that same pump again, probably. Okay. Iron, please. Copper, please. And maybe some more quartz, please. Okay, that's too much quartz. That just means I need to make more roboports. Explain why I hate fun. Look, I'm not ruling it out that we're going to turn 3,125 pole dancing geckos into 31 uranium-235. Like, that's something that could happen. I'm just not committing to it, okay? Rather leave my options open on that front. We already have to do a kind of ludicrous amount of nonsense as it stands. So... it's a lot. A lot. Okay. We got 10? I only made 10 of these? That doesn't sound like enough. Closer to enough. That will be there, you know, eventually. Okay, why is it not letting me queue up more? There's some, like, I guess the space is already reserved with other crafting or something? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. No. I'm trying to queue up 5. Now it's working. No, I'm pressing shift right click on it for some reason. I don't know why. Shift right click is not what I need to press there. Shift right click doesn't do anything, but it still makes the same sound effect as if it were doing something. I don't think the queue can be full. We've had probably over an hour worth of queue before, and it's got like well up in the screen. How's it going, Eldris? A lot of things need shotguns, but yes, electric miners and large power poles, notably, both need shotguns. Sometimes other types of guns or ammo are needed, like certainly shotgun shells are a key ingredient in several things. Something we're looking at needed submachine guns. Alright, bots. Go forth and be robots. Get some more radars queued up as well. Because burning all of my power on radars, we got 46 radars running. It's a full half of our power at present. Oh yeah, you could probably have 3 of the same gun. I'm sure something uses pistols. Ingredient in rocket turret, clip explosives, electrolysis plants, and stack filter inserters. Of course. Clip explosives are needed for, is there like an easy, if I do this and then I click this, then yeah, military tech cards. So pistols are actually super important eventually. And apparently advanced underground belts also. We want green belts rocking. Okay, this is at 44K. This is at 4.6K. Yeah, we're about to be running out of... well, I mean... The lack of iron is concerning, but like this is done because greenhouses have finally reached the cap I set them at. So greenhouse production has currently stopped. Give me some of that iron, by the way. I need it to make some more warehouses. Alright, so... how are you doing? Doing decently on production for only having the one corner over here. Hey, Tomley. Greetings, Dr. Zeus. How does that work, Dalek? It sounds like a lot of work. So, having another iron train running certainly makes a lot of sense here. Do I want to just do that? I mean, there's so many things we need to do. Sulfuric acid, oh right. Sulfuric acid means we have to actually set up oil properly. So I guess we just like decided to say screw that for now. Let's get plates, which let us run faster, and are also like key ingredients and some stuff. But maybe we should do these. What's the speed modules? Yeah, getting medium electric pulls properly done would be good. Arithmetic combinators need basic tech cards and iron gear wheels. Okay. We have already got transport belts being made, so that's something. We've got wood being made now, so we can make these. Okay, it's like, I guess, right, no, these are still lit. It's like, suddenly I kind of looked away and looked back, and then it was so dark, I'm like, did our power just cut out again? So, it's okay, it's okay. Okay, yeah, so small electric poles makes a lot of sense. Let's choose a triangle to do that. I think we can use one of our contaminated triangles. One of these ones that's got a bunch of water in it. That should be fine, although we do actually need to fill in a little bit here. Yeah, we need to fill in a little bit here, but otherwise it's fine for that one. Sure, yeah, good a triangle as any. Do it up. Since we can put the train stop at either side, like we don't need to worry about it. Be it only on the other side there. No big deal. God, it doesn't need to be a warehouse, but it's just broadly convenient if everything's a warehouse, so we're just gonna keep planning on warehouses as the default, except for toilet brushes, which don't have warehouses, and just don't worry about it. Alright, so we want a basic boring bottom over here, and 2 of those. So right click? Oh, it still shows red, but it'll work, I think, is how that is set up, yeah. A little awkward that it shows me the signals in double there. It's not like we need the space there, but I don't think it's really problematic to do so, so let's go ahead and just do that. Like, he's a little bit more landfill, and that's fine. That way we have, that was supposed to be 2 spaces, is that not? Do you really want to be over 1 space? So the overlap was lying to me. All right, fine. Fine. So there should be enough, right? Yeah. Place the landfill so I can tell you to put it down again. Okay. And again, that's not like strictly necessary, but it's definitely a might as well situation, I feel. Okay, one of the other robots is gonna deliver that specific train track. That's fun. We're gonna need more pocket dead trees soon so that we can make more rail signals. Any particular inclination here? Just with our water situation, this is probably a little bit smoother. Okay, well, I'm just gonna put down the train track. Another bot has not made it here. And I think we need so little copper here, like this is... this is fine. We'll do it like that. Eldris, yeah. A good mini at this point. Certainly a good mini. We don't need that many here either. Okay, let me just take a step back. How many small power poles? Okay, what are they called? Small electric pole. So you are needed for medium electric poles, for lamps, for field train stops, for buffer chests, for yellow underground belts, for decider combinators, long-handled inserters, oh, you need it for these also, huh? That's, I guess we actually do want this at scale. We just need everything at scale. Everything at scale. Okay, give me a giant pile of wood then. Because I know several of those things also build into other things, so. Where was the wood train that we just made over here? So maybe I'm gonna end up landfilling most of this because we do actually want to build that many small power poles. The only thing we don't want a lot of, like I keep thinking like some of these random things like, oh, like pistols we won't need that many of, and then suddenly it's like, oh, they're gonna be needed for ultra purple tech cards, so you're gonna need to build 25 billion of them. Small electric poles. I mean, I'm still thinking we probably want a 3-digit amount per minute. Okay, well, if I make 500 a minute, that's using 2,500 wood a minute. So let's kick that down. Yeah. No, why did this go up? I just wanted... I specified the amount, that should lock it to the amount. No, what? There's too many zeros. We're good? We're good, okay. We're only looking at 8 here, but like, that's already a full belt of these. That is the planned goal, Tomley, and I mean that's part of why I thought this would lean well as far as the triangular base modules versus or combined with the randomizer, because like we really need everything. So having a modular base is relatively conducive to having everything. Even if it takes a long time to get started, but once we're started, like, almost everything will be at scale, and it'll be cruising, you know? I guess the best way to get rid of these is just to do this, have the bots take them from me, and then they'll go put them where they need to go eventually. That just makes sense, I think. Okay, so... Okay. Right, then we need 2 more, or maybe 4 more, depending on if we want... we can do it in the middle, that's fancier. We can do that. You know, have a, design like that. Twice. whichever direction we end up feeling is prudent. Okay, these are made in 1 second and need 5 wood. So 5 wood per second. Let's see, do we like... I think I actually like the horizontal more. I mean, these don't need that much space, and we're not going to need that many of them, but... Yeah, I mean, that's probably pretty true, like, we're going to need a lot of resources. But I mean, like, we're already burning those resources each module we build, basically. It's like, oh, you're gonna burn a ton of resources after we build a stockpile, and then, is this... That is actually fine, right? But that's per minute, so that's fine? Let me, parse this, so... Yeah, I mean, we only need 1 copper cable per second, so... Certainly, that's well over... I think that's 4 times better than the requirement for fast inserters, so... Oh, I guess for right now we should have these over here, I guess. That's fine. And we need more splitters. Okay, wood train is delivered. Give me some of that wood so I can make some more splitters. I mean, they're queued up. They'll be a little ways out still, but, you know, we're working on it. I'll move close enough so that the bots can come grab my roboports and start expanding the world. The gray goo a little further. Locomotives are very slow. They're 90 seconds each, so I think they are, like I looked at it earlier for the sticks. So like, sticks are taking me about 1 second to make, but normally they take, 4 seconds, so yep. It is still working. I did notice earlier, because I remembered that it could break, and I'm like, well, this is a lot of handcraft. I mean, I can always, like, just make it handcraft faster, honestly. Like, we're still doing the things of planning this stuff out, so, like, if I'm just waiting for handcrafts to proceed, like, whatever, I don't care. I make my own rules. Oh no, that is under map, okay. 16 times it is. I mean, I still have to plan this out, so like by the time it's actually done, it will be whatever, but... I guess that should be right down the middle. That's a little more aesthetic for the copper line. Oh, I still need the output. Probably means these all go out one. Or two. Or actually, I mean, we can technically just weave with what we've got. Oh, it would need to go out at least one, though. Yeah, it would need to go out at least one. But yeah, we could just weave. No, so the iron stick recipe is making more at once and taking longer to do, I think. Like, I feel like it normally doesn't make 8 in addition to normally not taking 4 seconds, but I'm not certain. What did he decide that's where I wanted you to go? I don't know why I didn't just do that. That's nowhere near full belt of these, yeah. I've also got gears. I've got gears, beads, and sticks. And steel gears, which are, of course, not made out of steel, but instead made out of shotgun shells, obviously. Any piles of iron nearby? There's some belts. Those are needed for things. There's some more belts. There's so many tens of thousands of belts. Yeah. Why don't we... I feel like I want to move it up slightly so that I have room to expand. But, like, if I'm expanding, we're not bringing in enough wood to build them fast enough anyway, so probably, like, 2 sets of these, like... Good God, 2 sets of these is already looking at using 3,600 wood a minute, like... I don't know if expanding is really the right answer, but I mean, we'll get better stack and server tech, and maybe we'll set up to do more like double-sided unloading of trains and stuff, and it could make sense at some point in the future. A minute, Spherical, yes, a minute. Whatever. If I need more, I can you know, I can copy paste it later. It's fine. We'll go ahead and do 2, which is already kind of too many, and that'll be good. Okay. We do not need 4. I mean, I could have room for like at least 6, maybe 8 of these, but. Oh, I desperately need more iron. That looks like iron. Yeah, that's iron. Cool. Hook me up. Hey there, Glenn. Wood per minute per rocket. Lots of options there. I don't know. It's probably more than 0. Like, wood's too important and too widespread. But it could be a relatively small amount, or it could be a ludicrous amount. Be an utterly ludicrous amount. I mean, we do need tons of greenhouses, Tomley. That is absolutely something we needed. Like, we weren't just like making mass-produced greenhouses for the fun of it. Oh no, that's the wrong place. Where's my greenhouses? Where's my monument to hubris? I don't remember where we built a monument to hubris. Just look at wherever's messiest. There it is. Yeah. Like, we've only got 3,000 sitting around, but yeah, we are absolutely going to need many thousands of greenhouses. Oh yeah, we got lots of style mods, Clint. Style is important. It's like wiggly belts, also important. Oh, I should have. These are not properly centered. I am going to just decline to fix that. I'm okay. I don't know, am I? It's 1 space over? I can move it 1 space over. That's fine. Alright. They will be properly centered momentarily. I don't have fertilizer recipe yet. I do know that, well, you might be asking the recipe for advanced, advanced wood production. I did take a look at that, and, what are you getting? Do I? It's just yeah. It does not use fertilizer. I already forgot what it used though. What did it use? Nope, wrong button. It was lamp. Yes, of course. How can I forget? It uses lamp. I guess these should... Yeah, whatever. That's got a good style to it anyway. Go like that. What? Did you not? Okay, there it goes. Although I guess this actually wants to come down here, doesn't it? Now that I look at this. Alright, never mind. You will Hydra the other way. Bloop. I mean, well, we might need fertilizer for something else. That's reasonably likely, but... Glass? It's been a while since we needed glass. We've just been gradually using up our, supply of it, I guess. Trying to keep myself loaded on all the things I need. I guess, yeah, we used up a bunch of glass making those mini loaders. I never dropped the power poles until after we've already doubled with, like, position and everything. I guess I don't know why. Things don't need to worry about power until the future. I mean, it feels like when we've got all this extra space, it's like, oh, should I be using this for something else? No, you make another triangle. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, that doesn't go straight down. Rude. Oh, this is not actually mirrored in that way. Cute. Okay, yeah. Alright, that's fine. We do it like that. And yes. Good enough. Put that there just to complete the grid. Also, I didn't put down any of these inserters before I I have a habit of not finishing the blueprint piece before I start copy-pasting it. Okay. Those are all out. This is confused, or okay. Just confused. Sometimes mini loaders just get broken. Let's not spend all of our resources making small power poles for now. But we'll make a couple thousand anyway. And now we've got the small power pole train. Should be colored yellow for electricity. I guess a brighter yellow. Like, not the brightest yellow, but a pretty bright yellow. Yeah. Did we name this train stop yet? Right, we got copper right here. Yoink. Keep a few more of those. Oh, and then we need glass. That's right, the triangle hole. Okay. That's working fine. You know, just going through 3,600 words per minute. Like, that's such a, like, unassuming little triangle, and it can go through 3,600 wood a minute. I guess this is... Okay, there we go. That one did not get set right. Like, the mini loaders have some tech that tries to kind of automatically set them to the right facing, which mostly works and is convenient, but occasionally breaks. Okay. Actually, can I just... Yeah, I could do... this. Yeah, this works. Okay, I'm scheming. Get it old school with a twist here. As far as the AFK screen goes, where we just have like the text on top of the game. I got a scheme. Just give me a moment. No, that's not what we wanted. That's half of what we wanted. Oh, I thought I clicked center to screen, but I pressed stretch to screen. Okay, I was like, pardon? Alright, we want this... I guess at the top makes the most sense. Alright, so I'm doing that. It is break time, to be clear. And then we'll do a little bit of this action. So, thank you all for hanging out, and we'll see you back here in just a couple minutes, everybody. Alright, we are back. It seemed like a pretty fun way to handle the break screen for Factorio, I think. I will likely forget to remove the text or go back and just use the regular break screen. That's pretty likely to happen. Because I have not been in the habit of just having text for my break screen in like 6 years or so? I don't know. It's been a while. And it's not a brightness change. That's another bonus, yeah? We just give this like this polluted snowscape. Yeah, I guess that like this used to be brighter. Like this was a lot brighter before, right? Like yeah, if we go over to this snow, that so sometimes it can be brighter, but depends on how close it is to all of our pollution, I think, or maybe that's just different terrain. I guess that's just different terrain. Okay, I don't think we're actively graying the snow with our pollution. It just feels like we are. Okay. Yeah, it's just all part of the Factorio scripting process. Did we... Oh no, that is full, right, I remember. We have the other belt in the base that's full of small power poles and also looks invisible. Yes, I remember that that's just what that looks like now. Clearly we're not polluting hard enough. I mean, I feel like we're doing a pretty good job of the pollution, like it's kind of enveloping almost all that we can see. It is reaching to the coastlines in like every direction. It's doing pretty good if that is our goal, I feel. Okay, so yeah, small power poles are set up, which now we need firearm magazines, which need iron beams. Okay, so iron beam time. Like, this can be done on site. And just bring iron in. Or we can just make another module. Let's see what it looks like first, I guess. Yellow ammo. What if we're making 250 a minute? That's already 1,000, and like we have plenty of room for the factories, I guess, is kind of really that should be kind of the deciding factor, right? Like this doesn't take up any room in a triangle, so we might as well just belt in the iron. And yes, that was part of the idea here, is that we'd be doing productivity modules for these. About for the actually I should have. Oh, this is not an intermediary, and this isn't an intermediate yet, right? I keep there's a lot of like greenhouses would have been great. Like I totally wanted to productivity module greenhouses for the several thousand of those we're going to need, but no dice there. Only stuff on this tab. Gotta keep reminding myself of that. 10 of those need 7. Is there any way to make these numbers look like I want them to both be even numbers, basically? I mean, that's almost appropriate. Productivity module slowing it down just a little too much. I mean, I want to set it by belt, but it doesn't, like, that's something I would like to do pretty regularly, actually. Like, I can set this by belt amount, but I would like to set one of the inputs by belt amount. Oh, maybe I can do it up here? No. That's still setting ingredient amount, not by belt. We're fairly good at just estimating the math to round it off, though. Oh, we forced that, but it didn't. Right, this needs to be that now. Okay, why didn't... That was supposed to remove the byproducts. Can you just... Oh, these numbers went up! Yeah, setting stuff by these numbers is terrible. It just, like, doesn't... It ruins everything. I hate it. Doesn't look like that's an option. Nah. Unless it's in the matrix solver or something, which I have not been messing with. And you should be at whatever number made sense for you. But you're still like... Just delete everything. Can you just delete it? Fine. We'll do it this way. No. I thought that was where the number to cap that on a belt was, but I mean, on the plus side, that's actually pretty good ratio. 8 to 12 here. I'm afraid of Matrix Solver. I don't know if I want to care about it or not. So how many, like, that gives us 700? Let's see. Oh, it doesn't actually account for the extra products that gives us? Oh, well, I mean, it's showing the output per minute. It's just adjusting the machine number to keep this the same. Okay. Right, because that's what's required to reach this. Yeah. No, that all makes sense. But it's changing this number. That's what I was looking at as far as changing, like, that is just using 50 less iron per minute in that situation. So those productivity modules pay for themselves real quick. Gotcha, Cringe. I mean, most of what we're doing is individual modules, so like standards probably, or the traditional, I guess, is probably what we're going to be using for most stuff. So our iron mine itself is not almost out, but that doesn't mean that we don't need to add more miners, because maybe, yeah, we probably don't have the full mine covered in miners. Cancel that. Nope. Okay, it's hard to re-minimize. I guess I should probably expand it most of the time, but if we have to cancel something, we have to cancel something. What are you all doing? What? No, can't cancel. Shift. How did I get marked for deconstruction? We just dumped several hundred small power poles into the storage for some reason. I don't... Did anything else get marked for deconstruction around here? What the heck? Troubling. Anyway, this is fine. Let's do it on site. Oh, and look at our iron mine. That's our copper mine. And look at our iron mine. It's doing pretty good. Like, it's still got some old... Yeah, these are still sitting at 100k. We probably want another train to do a liaison between here and there. Yeah, like this is dry. So, doing fine is a bit of a misnomer. Where's the train? Where's the train? It's just going from here to here. Oh, it's fueling right now, probably, right? Where's, I don't even remember where our fuel stop... Oh yeah, it's all the way down here. Our fuel stop's in hell. Where is it? Trains. You. No. Maybe you? Oh, are you over here? You're over here. You don't have an inactivity, condition. Okay. There you are. It's like, what's going on here? Drop it off at our jank home base. And that one did not get the inactivity condition. So yes, we're in fact running out of iron for a reason. Okay, so ammo. That one also doesn't need to be very big, so up here is probably fine. Should be fine. Want to drop it off there. Seems fine. Doesn't matter too much. We just, you know, reuse one of these spots and all we need to drop off is iron. Why use the landfill? It's hard to judge where the edge of that is. There we go. How much of how many of these do we want? You are used in 16 things. Medium electric poles, rail signals, military tech cards, steel gear wheel. Oh, there's another recipe for those that... I don't think we want to use that recipe, but programmable speakers, advanced circuits, engine units. Okay. Guess you need to be done to scale also. Someday we'll find something that doesn't need to be done to a ridiculous scale. Yep. That's an alternate recipe, and I didn't see. I mean, it made 5, although this makes 4. What the hell was that alternate recipe? This takes 10 resources to make 4 steel gear wheels. It takes 2 seconds. Like, the advanced assembly machine, I mean, it takes half a second. But it's made out of, like, 4 times as many resources. Probably just not going to be using that recipe, turns out. I think we're just going to go ahead and not be using that one. Immersite doesn't have the word ore in the name, so not sure yet, Trinch. We can check, I guess. Do we want to check? Alright, we'll check. Immersite powder recipe made from raw immersite. Produces immersite powder and sand. Okay. That is at least approximately the same. The ratios or time might be different, but... What about immersite powder into matter? Those seem kind of normal, although the numbers... I don't... Well... Yeah, I don't think we had fractional numbers before. But then again, I mean, Krastorio 2's also had some updates since we last played, so... Possible that's a thing. Okay, so like... This uses 4 plate a second. Which a fast inserter can keep up with. Yes. That is like the limit of a fast inserter, I think. 2 full rotations a second. Like, it has a little wiggle room, but it takes time to pick up and drop off too, so that uses almost all of that wiggle room. Yeah, it's probably a hidden recipe, and that's why it would be the same. Yep. Oh! You can crush inserters into inserter parts? That's something you could do with a crusher? Oh, these inserters are expensive, though. Although, what about burner inserters? Still basically made out of the same stuff there, though. Yeah. So that's still more expensive, but it's cute. The fact it's cute kind of makes me want to do it. Just be like, alright, well, we're only going to need to be mass-producing burner inserters anyway. We can just dump them in the crushers to make some inserter parts, which will be needed for personal battery Mark IIs and for building crushers. You did a lot of those for uranium fuel cells, yep. These are all just giving 1, right? That is cute. Ingredients Spidertron remote. Oh wait, these recipes are different. They don't correspond to the name. Oh, okay. These other ones can be different things. Oh, so offshore pumps are in the docket here. Offshore pumps, triple lamp. Offshore pump again, but faster. Offshore pump's still kind of expensive, yeah. I think the lamps are also, yeah, well, they build fast. No, that's still probably not worth it. But, like, I guess the cool thing you could do with that, though, is if you circuit things up well, you could just be like, okay, where do we have in excess? And be like, all right, we've got more burner inserters than we need. We're making plenty of those. Let's go dump those into the crusher to make inserter parts. You can't, like, I don't know if you could dynamically change the recipes, though, so we'd need different crushers with different recipes. Well, oh wait, do crushers need defined recipes? I don't think they do. don't think they do. Stack inserters crush into inserter parts and to electronic components. That also doesn't seem worth it, but I'll look at it. Space research data. We can crush into some immersite powder. Like, we can get a immersite powder right now. We can make belt immunity equipment and crush it into powder. Yeah, I mean, I feel like these are supposed to be hidden recipes, so it doesn't seem like this is supposed to happen. Like, the interesting thing is when we have stuff like this that just, like, ends up the same still. Like, this one's definitely interesting. I think belt immunity equipment's pretty expensive, but it is something that I think we have to mass produce, because we have to mass produce almost everything, but... So, for electronic components... Belt immunity equipment is made out of one rare metal, like, let's call that 65 resources or something. It's not a happy time. It's just very, interesting. It seems not very worth it for most things. The other one was the stack inserter. Into 2 electronic components. That doesn't seem worth it either. Like, to be clear, it's not supposed to be a super worth it recipe, but it's interesting. I mean, it's kind of, we're basically doing matter conversion in very limited ways well before we have matter conversion, right? In fact, an inserter part's only 3.5-ish iron normally is rough, but like it's not very much more to do it with burner inserters. It's definitely cute. Right, some machine guns are needed for inserters. Because of course they are. Crush immersite crystal, aka fertilizer. Wait, didn't we look at the immersite powder recipe and it was immersite crystal still? What does this say, fertilizer? Oh, it's got both, okay. Raw immersite or fertilizer. Oh, this takes 6 seconds. And spits out excess sand we don't want. But yeah, that's it for crusher recipes. fertilizer is made out of piercing shotgun shells. Oh no, it makes piercing shotgun shells. It is made out of sulfuric acid, sand, and nitric acid. Huh. That makes tin? I mean, we're probably still just mining immersite. Like, it's not that rare, and there's several thousand around and about. But that is cute. We can make sand and sulfuric acid and nitric acid into immersite powder if we want to as well. Yeah, sand is not how we make shotgun shells. Glass is made directly out of stone. So yeah, I don't actually know what we do with all this sand. Like normally you could, yeah, make it into glass and then make that into quartz and silicon. So all this, like we have the potential upside of not having the excess sand output. It's an interesting thought for sure. So how does 12 to 8 look in a way that makes any sense? Yeah, just a bunch of 2 to 3s, right? Yeah. Okay. You guys want to bring me, like... Oh, we didn't ever make that a... That was part of the idea behind the medium storage container, I think, was to be able to plop it down and just our, like, iron box or whatever. But, you know, we've got iron here. We're gonna have so many just random warehouses chock full of iron all over the place right now. That's gonna look better. And yeah, I mean, that's fine. It's a good ratio. It doesn't have to be perfect every time. We want to rotate this. Oh, I've got plenty of iron still. I ran out of something else. Glass, right? We still haven't picked up more glass. Robots are trying to bring me some, I guess. There's still some in the network somewhere that robots think they can get to me. They're working on it. Got our finest glass engineers creating it. take those away so you can keep expanding the world. Oh, and I guess these as well, yeah. You can deposit those so that you can use them. All 29 of you robots. Oh. Right, utility tech cards. Those are so far away. Like, we can make some pocket flamethrower ammo, I guess, if we want to just make some more bots. But, like, I mean, it's fine, really. I guess having some more personal bots would be good, though. So if we just have, you know, our 30 to 50 other bots, but we have 40 personal instead of 20, we could take advantage of that. But, like, even these 21 are working pretty fast. I can't really complain too much. So I don't think that's actually a priority. Anyway, if I take too long at every single try, it's gonna take a million years. Let's, like, rotate this, I think. I think I like, going a little bit like that action, perhaps. Okay. I made more productivity modules than I thought I did. That's fine. Yeah, I think oh, does it make more than one at a time? No, I just kept queuing up more because they weren't done yet, I think is what happened. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. Once again, not doing power pulls first. Apparently, that's just not how I roll. All right, we'll put that directly next to that. Oh wait, no, it's one over. It's one over. No, I had it right. I had it right. It just looks like it's one over. Interesting visual effect there. Like, I keep like double checking it. Is it because of the dark blue, or is it the shadow of this? Like, it's directly above it. I guess the fact this is turned sideways rather than horizontal like this one. Yeah. Oh, right. The fact the power line is going from this to this, not this to this, is what's visually confusing the most, I think. Interestingly, it wants to connect to the other one there. but not here. Cute. Anyway, not too concerned about it, just like, it was weird how disjointed it looked, yeah, but it's just the line. I mean, we could just put it over here. It's closer. Yeah. The freedom of being able to put trade stops wherever the heck I want is kind of neat. I'm digging it. Oh, we don't have any more of those. Wood? Not too far away. Yeah, there we go. Copper. I am starting to wonder if I should be standardizing double-sided train loading a little bit, like now-ish. That seems really useful for the fact, like, especially considering like we've got like one wagon trains for basically everything is the plan. So we want like nice little zippy trains. I mean, getting like proper fuel is good too. Like having more fuel stops. There's lots of things that'll improve our overall train network efficiency here. But that's certainly something I should be looking at here, I think. So let's look at it. So, like, obviously we don't have room for that. Do we plan on doing it with, like, some medium containers on the other side? Means we also need to limit, like... In the, I think if you copy them in the blueprint, it'll copy their like limitations. You're like, oh, it's only gonna fill X rows or whatever. I also want it to, you know, be visually appealing if we're going to be using it all over the place. It's not the end of the world if we've got 3 things coming out, but like 2 coming out or 4 coming out is a lot more clean. But we're looking at going to do 3 or 6 boxes. Out of curiosity, how far away? Okay, so if those are that far away, they can't reach the power poles over here. We still need glass. We don't still need glass? What do we need? Wood. Okay, well, we've got that. Give me some more. Now we need glass, but some robots will give it to me soon, probably, maybe. That is correct, Super Mike Man. We're not going to be researching anything for a while. We are done for many hours at this point. Got a traffic jam down there. Oh, we sure do. It finally happened. We finally got a proper traffic jam. So, any particular reason you can't go around? Just because you already had your route set? Yeah, I kind of thought they would reposition themselves. Automatically, based on other trades going on the routes and stuff, because that's the idea. I guess the signals only stop them on their predefined route, but they are still a single set route. It's a bit troubling, but mostly that's a bit troubling. I guess there's not really a but. It's not really a follow-up there. I was pondering, I'm like, well, I could just have chain signals on all the cross sections, but if you do that, then like no trains can move anywhere unless all like the entire network is not moving, basically. I guess what you need is to not have more than one in-between section, maybe? Yeah, that might be a matter of a timing on that too, Super Mike Man, is how it worked out. But like if I had like one area to stop here instead of one here, and one here, and one here, and one here, that might also prevent it. Like if we've just got one, then it gets occupied and no one else wants to fill it. That still might allow problems. We'll just pretend it's not a problem for a while and go from there. I think is the reality of the situation. And ain't nobody got time to worry about stuff like that at this point. I also want the other set just to have it symmetrical, but it doesn't serve any purpose. Hey, motherboards. Haha, pose. That's the first traffic jam we've noticed. Our train system is certainly not in full force, but it's, you know, it's okay. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. As with so many things, you know, it'll probably be okay. Oh, I could re-loop stuff out of the side box for the middle box. That does still use an extra mini loader, but... but is largely fine. Takes up slightly less space. They're built out of medium containers, amusingly enough, and stack inserters and built a medium equipment. These things need all the expensive garbage. Oh, you are also out of glass. Robots are still trying to bring me some glass. They're working on it. I should maybe set that higher, or... I mean, I guess. Might as well for right now. Oh, I can actually make a few more logistics spots, too, if we want. Yeah, might as well. We'll spend some of our glass on that. I would have to manually connect this up to the other. That does leave the power pole at an angle. The gasp. That's fine. I'll do it like that. That seems like that's reasonable. But, oh, and then we have to remember to wire all this together. They do require power, observation posts. Robots actually use a significant amount of power while working. Let's see. So, not too much. I mean, we haven't been handling a ton of robots, you see, but the red line here is the robots. So, it's only about 5% of our power usage at this point. Oh, that's all. Wait, that was over 10 hours. I guess it's more like 7%. I think last hour is a little more accurate than 10 hours. Alright, I mean, this makes sense. And yeah, these are just capped at one row. Whatever we're doing, that generally is going to make reasonable sense. And this can be defaulted at 5, that's fine. That's easy enough to adjust for whatever needs more or less. Yeah. Plenty of stuff we need to kill from the blueprint, of course. I mean, I guess the, like, rail is fine, to be honest. Still, like, that is a problem. Oh, I wanted to copy the bottom power poles, too. Interesting that it understands some of the curves, but not all of the curves. All right, well, that's the devilish doubler, obviously. We're still sitting on a few miscellaneous junk blueprints, right? There's the one we made just for the powered RoboPort lines. I guess that should be a big power pole, really, but yeah. You should be like somewhere in the middle where it's less important. Right. We do still need to use this another time or two. So yeah, I mean, I guess that just goes in here for now. Apparently I didn't give that a baby, but... You know what? I support my bot unionizing. Highly in favor. Okay, so we got that. I guess that means give me a pocket full of medium warehouses, because we are mass producing those. And they are actually an important ingredient in, what, fast inserters, I think? Or the mini loaders, rather. Yeah. So, sure. Seems... Bring me... the head of Wally the mail clerk and or 50 medium storage containers, if that's all you have. Looks so wrong, Katana. Wait, on that blueprint... Oh, it just doesn't cost the cable, but it does put the cable in. Right, okay. Oh, I was gonna do something cheeky with it. I forgot I was gonna do something cheeky. I was gonna do this. Yep. I'm doing it. Clearly important. Okay, cancel that again. Everything else is correct. We've got our extra power wire for proper style and approximate symmetry. I can include trains in the blueprint. Did not actually know I could do that. I mean... It's not that that doesn't make sense. Alright, well this, now that it's been remade, it's now the delightfully devilish doubler. You need to go to the dumpster. Also, I didn't change the icons for this. Yeah, give me stack inserters. Okay. Oh, this power line isn't connected? Is that not connected in the blueprint either? I guess probably not. It is in the blueprint, actually. I could make those triangles as well. You know what? I'm okay with it. I'm not gonna worry about that one. Alright, kind of a more beat up yellow here. Oh, we don't need to limit the train limit on that. Yeah. Wait, no. Don't need to do that here either. I didn't actually need to hook this up at all. Yeah, this is loading. We don't actually need that hooked up. I'm like pausing, like, is there a reason I need it hooked up? I don't think so. It's just these ones need to be wired. Well, that one's wired in any case, and you know, the blueprint has them wired. So if I decide I care about that for some reason, then they'll be all wired together in the future. And we're generating free yellow wires because the blueprint doesn't even cost those extra yellow wires. Just making resources out of thin air. I'm just that good. Anyway, we've got ammo. What's next? Is this what we're doing? Yeah, we're doing these. Okay, medium electric bolts. Cool. I mean, I guess we just keep going on to the next triangle, basically. So, we made 360 of those. I need so many of these. But like everything needs these too, right? Like correct in believing everything needs. Okay, not everything. If we want to make a bunch of solar panels, we would need to mass produce these. I am indifferent. We could make solar panels. The advantage of making a bunch of solar panels or wind is that like we've got a bunch of like empty space in triangles and in hourglasses and stuff that can absolutely be filled with some of this if we so choose. But let's see. So they're used in speed modules. Oh, which are need for, oh my god, we need 1 million. We need so many. Never mind. Never mind. They're needed for something important. We need a lot. We need a lot. They can still be in a watery triangle though, because they're not going to take up much space. Like even 8 assemblers is making a ludicrous number of them. Although we do probably want room for some chains of Mephistopheles, right? Because they need 3 input ingredients. Yeah. So maybe just I could throw some chains down here and then do them on the top side. That makes some sense to me. Okay, there's some chains. I better go down and supervise this rather than hoping I get into the right position from the map. I should also pay attention to where I even wanted it. Wanted it down here, right? I mean, I guess that's the right position. They're still showing some red spots. Oh, those things. Yeah, we should probably remove those signals first. But yeah, I mean, if I'd planned on diagonal power lines to start, maybe, but they're just gonna be offset. We've got a nice grids to a lot of our power lines as it is, though, so that's nice. I'm just gonna chop that up for you. Oh, you need this one too? Oh, I'm just trying to speed up the process so my bot can come home. Can't even select it. There we go. Midnight Moab tree. I should put the trade stop in before we start looking at that. Huh? So, how much do we want to worry about that everywhere? I guess the idea is that we should leave, like, all we need to do if we need to expand this is leave the... Although, wait, this isn't going to fit in a chain, is it? Right, because we left extra room here specifically so that we could double load. Which is not something we did over here. Like, it's still technically possible, just not like good or fast. But that's fine. That's just part of the price he paid to embrace the devil's chains here, and you know, that's okay. We're just gonna be okay with that, I think. Someday we'll have, like, warehouses automated. It's very much the distant future sort of situation. Perhaps by the year 2000. There's our nearest pile of iron. I mean, you can just, like, walk around for a few seconds and stumble upon a pile of iron at this point, I imagine, but... bucket a little extra glass, too, while we're at it. What even is this place? Oh, blank tech cards. Sure. Which aren't actually being made? Because we don't, the yellow belt train maybe doesn't exist or doesn't have a goal defined. I'll just put this here for now, but it looks less lonely. Okay, so where's our belt friend over here? Let me make this name a little bit more visible. Let's get... Now you've got a definition. What's the problem? Did I... No, that has belts. That's already loaded. Oh! These are... Okay. These are not set to copper plate, apparently. No, that's right. Oh, we just... What did I... How did I decide this was correct? Each factory has half of the... What? I like how it's not even like half working, it's just exactly set up so none of it is working. These factories just need to learn to share, exactly. Yeah, okay, I guess I just need to fix this, I don't think anyone else in chat noticed when I made this that it just didn't work, but maybe someone pointed it out and I completely missed it too, I'm not sure. Anyway, long inserters are fine for this job. Long inserters for the copper plate, I guess, is what we actually want. Alright, we're just gonna pick these up. And, you know, just move it over a space. And see what else we need to redo from there. But... And then this middle line just doesn't even need to exist. No, it does. It absolutely does. However we want to set up. I mean, I guess, are we just moving it over one more, having 2 lines down the middle, having half and half? Are lug inserters still fine for that? I think they are. They're fine for the transport belts too. Yeah, absolutely. How's it going, Carter? What were y'all up to tonight? You're fixing something that was just like blatantly wrong, and we didn't realize it was. Okay, we can move that over one. Cool. Until just now, we wondered by like, huh? Why doesn't this like? Why is nothing being made here? Did I just not finish it? No, I didn't. I just did it completely wrong. That's what we did. So let's move it. Move it over exactly 1 space. Did this like have any belt? No belt problems. Okay. Shotgun power towers are doing okay. We've been gradually building out our triangle glory here as our robots are expanding to build more grid lines over here. Let's see. Yeah, this is still fine. Like, we kind of just need another train over here. There's not actually room for a... Yeah, there's maybe room. There's room. Maybe? There's maybe room. There's definitely maybe room. Oh, well, okay. Put a ghost there then. One of the bots will get there eventually. Like, it doesn't show the extra bit on the corner, but there's enough room for a wagon to fit here. And, yeah, so we can actually fit 2. Let me, make another one of those. I need more wood. Hey, Corona. 2 doublers fit next to each other. I guess with the new setup we did for them, probably. Otherwise, we can make a separate doubler for that scenario. The answer is always just add more blueprints. Oh, fine. We'll do it that way. Oh, that's not gonna work, right? But... A double dipper. Possible. Imagine actually supplying both types of resources needed to construct something. What kind of mad lad would do it? Alright, actually producing the thing. Did we cap this at all? We did not cap this. I mean, I guess I'm glad that it wasn't working. Maybe. How much did those stack for? 200? These have... We would have had 100,000 Blake Tech cards if that had been working. Actually, 108,000. Yeah. So maybe that's for the best that that it wasn't. Oh. Go. Hey there, Nate. I mean, we might. We're using a lot, but we're using a lot of everything, and I don't... As much as we're okay, like, building things to scale right now and going in on it, I'm still, like, perfectly content to have several thousand Blake Tech cards, not 100,000 Blake Tech cards. I'm okay with this. I mean, given that I haven't used these for any of my other triangles yet, that's somewhat telling that they're in less demand, but I'm pretty sure if we just look these up, it'll be like, oh, they're used for 17 things. They're used for these, for one. Oh, 20 of them are used for these? Okay, so yes, we do need like 100,000 Blake Tech cards, but we don't need them right now. Oh wait, they're also used for these? Oh, excuse me. We are in fact going to need several 100,000 Blake Tech cards. Like, we probably need about 1 million Blake Tech cards. Maybe that's actually underselling it. We certainly, Oh, these ones are not used for tech cards. The white ones are, not the black reinforced plates. Okay. So we only need, like... I mean, we still need so many of those. Need is a strong word, but, like, we need them, clearly. Anyway, we're going to need a lot of Blake Tech cards, but we still don't want to spend, like, literally all of our factory's resources at present on them just yet. We already kind of did that with greenhouses for a moment, and it wasn't the greatest, I would say. My train grid is triangles. That's really the answer. It's really what there is to it. We've got our a set of 3 hourglasses together forms a triangle, which is known as the Devil's Timepiece. Hey, motherboards! It's a neat, mostly bad system. Okay. It's only mostly bad. Let's not exaggerate. But yeah, we've got roboports that are, you know, nicely spreading themselves out to build more grids over here. Kind of the neatest thing, though, is that it's, like, locked to the grid. So we can just keep building these out wherever. They'll be perfectly aligned wherever we put them. So that's my favorite part of it. That I really like. But otherwise, we're building a bunch of modules of different, basically each little piece of a triangle is like a dedicated module for building different types of resources. Oh, we need lots more of you. Hopper? Yeah. Okay, that's close. Greetings, Tiffany. Does it particularly matter what goes where? I guess small electric poles probably in the middle because we need more of them. Sure. Observation post, yeah. No, you're not wrong. How long has it been since our last break? It wasn't that long ago, but it is definitely approaching the next one here. So you can drop some belts. And we're gonna need like a bajillion of these, is what we figured out, right? Yeah. So... do a third of 3333? Sure. Start the timer before or after the 5 gig download. Good God. I mean, do you want... I guess I don't currently have the energy to think of a good, amusing way to do the meme answers. Absolutely after the download. Download speed should not factor into the speed runtime. But that is some amusing nonsense for sure. There's not gonna be a leaderboard. I mean, are you sure? How confident in this statement can you truly be? There won't be a leaderboard now. Greetings, Prexohar. Welcome to the stream. What was the other ingredient? Oh, ammo, of course. All right, this is new territory. This is the first ammo drop. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Okay, you now can start working. Okay, we set all those. Oh wait, we're not making any of these on site. So it's just however many assembly machines we want for this. I mean, we wanted to be able to make significantly more than this. We just don't. We can't possibly upkeep it. Let's do like 10 machines. It's 450 worth. It's 2 or 3/4 of a belt full of small electric poles. It's just trying to use 1,300 small electric poles per minute. No big deal. Making a second profile required a 5 gig download. Certainly there has to be ways to skip at least most of that, but like the fact that that happens in any circumstance is already some spicy hot nonsense. Two different flavors of yellow drop it off here. Even on the warehouse, the symbol for the small power poles looks invisible. Just looks like a nothing there. They're made in a second, and we're trying to use 3 small electric poles per second, you say? Awkward, but doable. It's 2 a second is our cap for fast inserters, right? Yeah. So we either use 2 fast inserters or we mini load it. I kind of don't want to mini load it. I think I'm just going to use 2 fast inserters. I think that's probably fine. Oh, that's... These triangles are so small. Can't fit in. They're big enough for so many things, though. I mean, alright, fine. Let's just go horizontal then. And now that I think about it, we don't actually want this in the middle because we gotta bring it to one side and then back over again, but... Oh well. It's not like we don't have tons of room, it's fine. It's just weird. I mean, I guess they could actually fork out from the middle if we want to be silly. Look, I'm only building like 10 of these, it's fine. Let's not worry about it too much. There's 10. Like, we've got this whole big triangle. This is already so much production. Like, if we're scaling this up, we're building another triangle, probably, rather than, just move it, like, putting more here, just because the trains won't be able to keep up, I don't think. And then we'll just get a little wiggly just because we can. I mean, there is. This is where wood is made. Yes, there is wood nearby. Oh, we had a long answer, sure. Okay. I think I have, Glint. Yeah, I remember seeing that on Reddit or something. Pretty glorious. Would not have the patience to do that in full, but I'm happy with my triangular rail system. So, oh, we don't have it defined for the gun ammo train, do we? Why is this not... Does it not show the indicator unless it's actually on automatic, I guess. I mean, we also did a no belt playthrough, so we've done some silly things for sure. Oh, did you not see the no belt playthrough? That was glorious. We learned a variety of bizarre things about the game, like the the importance of the grid spacing here, like things that are at the edge of one of these grid spaces can behave differently than things elsewhere. But if you want to look it up, you can look it up in the VOD search there if you just look for like no belts or Factorio or whatever. Okay, Zapper's on top of it. Yep, there you go. One other interesting thing about the no belt playthrough, like the idea like of this kind of modular base, I wanted to do that in that playthrough too. Like that's kind of an idea that I've always found appealing and interesting. And I basically could not get it working. Like the restrictions of no belt on top of that really made it a big old problem. And eventually I gave up. So my train system in that one is, well, it's indescribable. It's magical. So basically what happened is I tried to make a modular system and then said, screw it, this isn't working, connect all of the train tracks. And so sometimes to get from like here to here, for example, you might have a train like, okay, the train needs to get here from here. With my system here, it's kind of weird, right? You'd have to go thunk, thunk, thunk thunk or something like that, and you would have to loop around a little bit. But in that system, like, it varies. Sometimes there might be an easy, like, oh, it just loops around. Other times it might need to be like, okay, and it might need to like circle around the entire base to actually to get over there. It's fancy. Okay, your yellows are a little too similar. I don't know if that helps things. I guess I could make that one yeah, like a little more washed out, maybe. Keep it vibrant but washed out. Yes. Okay, and this is capped. Okay. All right, so there is our medium poles. And it's probably about break time, we reckon. Get some more iron. It's break time, but let me just do this thing and then, oh wait, I need to do this other thing. Something uses electric furnaces as a recipe, apparently. I tried to, like, make a pocket full of those just to be ready when they're needed, but They've been being used up. That's fine. How do we feel about, like, fixing this up? That's maybe a good idea when we get back. Could do. I mean, 90% seems low. Lots more of y'all. Hi. Where did these come from? I guess they're probably an ingredient in something. Get them out of here. And yeah, let's take a break here, folks. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you back here in just a couple minutes. Oil train's like the only one that loads fast enough that it like the camera stays on it. Fluid loading nice and quick. But yeah, I like having that for our break screens for Factorio here. I think this is a really nice touch. Now that we've got sufficient cranes to make it pretty stylish. Yeah, let's expand our iron operations a little bit here. That's the wiggly belts. Oh no, it does want to be that way. This is probably distinctly unnecessary and unhelpful, but I almost always end up like just having some number of unnecessary jogs in my mining setups for whatever it is. Oh, get some more wood. We need them to build more miners. Okay, now this is unacceptable. See, then we do this, throw another unnecessary jog in there, and just all as planned. Oh, my bot's already taking this somewhere. I guess I can do this though. There we go. What did you just place? Did you just place this? Did you just place this? I mean, yeah, I guess that power pole lines up on the diagonal, but just gonna go ahead and say we probably don't need to drop that particular power pole right now. It just doesn't really seem like it's gonna do a whole lot for us, I feel. I've never made a ball myself, Glenn, but yeah, SpaceX, pretty rough for sure. Alright, I'm gonna just tell the bots to build that, I guess, because I don't... They're actually done with everything else. How's that? Because there's no roboports down here. No, there's roboports down here. Oh, but only down there. That's too far down. There's okay. There's nothing connecting all of that. Yes. But yeah, it's time to queue up some more Devil's Timepieces, I suppose. So. This one's all like broken up because there's like trees and stuff there, but the orders to destroy those expired for whatever reason. Yeah, then we got all of that awkwardness. Well, that's not quite complete, so we'll tell that to queue up what it can there. I mean, we're growing the grid faster than I can do anything with the grid, I suppose, is a noteworthy aspect here. So if we're going to expand it more, just work out expanding out towards other resources, I suppose. It's kind of the main situation right now. A lot of these are kind of hard to expand out to cleanly, though. I think we need to be drastically bigger for that to be a concern, Glenn. As far as I know, that's something someone like me basically just never has to worry about. I think you gotta be kind of doing mega bases. Build some lines out. I mean, the bots have plenty to do for a while. But we're close to uranium and immersite and mineral water and more coal and more iron-ish. More stone-ish. more coalish over here too. Oh, that's actually basically contained, huh? Yeah, I'm fine. Just put a triangle around that, I think. Technically this little deposit there, but I don't think we're going to be worried about that one. I don't think I actually noticed this mineral water here. That is also a thing. I didn't, Glenn. I don't know why the whole map is, like, Arctic. Like, look, we got lush, like, blue vegetation over here. It exists. They do, Tringe. Yeah, there's, at the top of each, triangle, there's a radar. So each devil's timepiece is put down 3 more, although some of them will overlap if I'm placing it. But yeah. Look, we got plenty of power. I'm sure it'll be fine forever. Okay. I have an objection, but you'll be back in a few minutes. Let me just be ready to hop on board, I guess. Although, actually, let me just build a new one. There we go. Oh, I need to actually set it to automatic, though. I thought when I set it, like, it's not like I told it to move to the next stop. Why is it going when it's not full? I don't know, but I'm gonna hop in this one, and then we'll get to go to where this is going, and wire it up so these stop going in an endless loop. Oh, maybe it went to go get fuel, maybe on the automatic toggle. Alright, we just take a little quick detour through Smog City. And, yeah. This hot mess of garbage. Oh yeah, hook it up to a power pole so I see how much is in here. There's 100,000 over here. Okay. Okay. Calm down. Calm down. Let's go ahead and turn that one off for a while. And it's a hot mess of a drop-off system here. I have been hit by 0 trains thus far. Thank you very much. But this is an excitingly high level of unsafety for trains, though, like, because not only is, like, we have these weird grid systems, so there's no, like, clear-cut route for me to go through. Everything's going at weird angles, so it's hard to route through. But additionally, trains can go whichever direction they want to go, so it's not like I can just look, okay, trains might come from the left, so I should look to the left, but no, they can come from wherever they want to. Scary because of how amazing it is? Yeah, no, I mean, I would agree. Oh, we need some batteries. Sulfur. That's probably enough. Bricks. We need a couple bricks. Okay. Someday we'll have the world paved with something that doesn't screw with the bitrate of the stream quite as much. Today, not that day. This is really good factory music. Oh, that's still cube. We're getting there. Alright. We'll make it easy for robots to bring me just extra basics, like we need all the bloody time. Handcrafting still very much a thing for a while here. I mean, we could throw some military cards in there and do some military techs if we felt so inclined. Alright, give me one additional battery, please. I mean, I guess we want one for the brick pile too, don't we? Yeah, okay. One more additional battery, please. Alright, and then we'll just awkwardly have a robo port somewhere that covers both of them barely? Yeah. Perfect. Oh, clearly, Glenn. Clearly. No, I mean, if space exploration is too much for me, or angel bombs would be way too much for me, then certainly no way in hell I have any interest in doing piano. Get that nonsense back to the fiery pits of hell from whence it came. Did I put this to 600 a second ago? Oh, I probably clicked off it rather than clicking the check mark, huh? Oh, we're finally out of our pocket rare metals, huh? I think our bots probably have some. Nope. Okay. Do you have some raw? Nope. Okay. Guess I need to walk over to the rare metals depository or take a ride. Hey, Leak. I think it's just water. Yep, just water. Okay, power's still holding pretty clean. I guess I should check my, like, oil situation and take a look at how that looks. Uranium and fish. Fish is not on the list. I'm afraid that that is excluded as a non-renewable resource. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is full and this is actually out, which is fine. This is finally getting full, which is probably not fine. Can we I'm sure we can fit this in here somewhere, right? Just jam another one of these bad boys in here. No problem. Just keep the jank. Oh yeah, we could probably fit one like up here or something, right? Good God, that's so bad. It probably fits. It is one space away from the oil still. I can fit one, but that's probably all I need. Yeah. All right then. Little more cracking for you. Just continuing to improve the situation. ... Make the situation less bad. On occasion. I mean, one thing you could potentially do is have fish as a requirement, but make them, like, incredibly valuable. So there end up being some things, like, you might be, like, nuclear reactors or something that you only want, like, I don't know, 4 of or something, and, like, they use, like, 2 fish, and you're like, alright, easy, deal. But there's still potential problematic there. I don't know how reasonable it is to get more fish. I don't know if they respawn or anything. So we left it default for all that. Oh yeah, we needed some dead branches, some dead trees. Give me a refreshment of dead trees here, so that we can still make trains stop. Anything else? Nothing else really stands out as necessary right now. Jukas Cutie, welcome to the stream. Okay, anyway, we've queued up. Oh, I should pocket, or rather, force the robots to pocket these extra roboports so they can start expanding on those. That is the current 7 that they know they want to build. Here, we'll move close enough. There you go. So we've got medium power poles. What did we want to build out of those? Speed modules. For the light reinforced plate. Yes. Okay. So, arithmetic combinators, what do they need? They need iron gear wheels and basic tech cards. Basic tech cards are copper ore and copper plate. Which is surprisingly, like, that's like, obviously kind of convenient, but also it's really annoying. I'm making blank tech cards. In a normal Krastorio, you use blank tech cards in order, like, you need one blank to build all the other tech cards out of, but not in this case. This one happens to use 20 blank tech cards, though, so make it up for the fact that these didn't need blank tech cards. But, yeah, so basics... I mean, I guess we just bring in copper ore and copper plate separately, right? Like, pretty sure that's just what's gonna make the most convenient sense here. Oh yeah, no, the chemical tech cards need 3 toilet brushes, absolutely. That was why toilet brushes were like the first thing that we mass produced. We needed them for those tech cards. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick peek at our mine situation. So we've still got at least 30 hours on all of our mines at current production. I mean, current production is... I don't actually know how that's measured, like... Is it only measuring the past, like, minute, or 10 minutes, or hour, or 10 hours, or... I guess I kind of want it to be, like, this is almost definitely not what it does, but my instinct of what I want it to be is something like 80% of the high point of the last 10 hours, or the average of the last 1 hour, whichever is higher, or is it something like that, to measure how fast a mine is going to deplete. Alright, basic tech cards. Oh yeah, they're used in stack inserters too. Guess what? We need to make basic tech cards to scale. No one could have seen this coming. Alright. Let's choose a triangle. Well, let's craft a plan first, I suppose. Okay, this one, right, it takes 20 seconds to process, so even if it's spitting out 5, it takes a while and doesn't actually need very many resources, just a lot of time. So, I mean, given that, we might as well, make this number relevantly higher. Oh yeah, none of that's even close to a belt load at that point. Yeah, well, I mean, it's a mod, so it could be whatever the mod maker decided to measure it by. So basically, like, however many assembly machines we want to fit in will work. Do you want to use a full triangle? You can use this one that's just missing this corner. That apparently already has a warehouse. Hey, Fred. How's it going? Hope its stream went well for you. What were y'all up to tonight? Bug fables, very nice, very nice. We are embracing the glory of triangles, and this is what our trade system looks like. Just triangles and hourglasses as far as the eye can see. Yeah, I've got quite a few mods. I can't even fit it into one bot message at this point. But lots of them are just small little quality of life things. But the big ones are that we've got Krastorio 2, which is kind of an overhaul mod that approximately doubles the complexity of the base game. But even more important than that is that we've got a randomizer on, so all of the recipes for stuff are randomized. So, for example, let's say you wanted to build a solar panel. Well, obviously that's built out of 3 trees, 2 electric poles, 1 rail, and 1 grenade. That's how you would make a solar panel. I mean, there's like the basic elements of this world here, like, you know, like you've got earth, air, fire, and water, kind of your core elements of the world in the past or whatever. The basic elements of this world is iron sticks, glass, trees, and guns. Those are the basic elements of this world. It didn't randomize that for it. So the ore patches themselves are not randomized, but a lot of stuff builds out of guns. So, for example, if you wanted to transfer electricity over long distances, right? How you would do that, you would build like some sort of structure out of iron, so it kind of got high in the air. You'd make some cables out of copper, and then you would attach a shotgun so that you can shoot the electricity along the cables, of course. And that's how you make a big electric pole. So, also, for example, if you want to mine resources out of the ground, shotguns also necessary there. If you want to improve that, bring in more shotguns and also a speaker, so that you can, like, reverberate heavy beats at the ground while you're shooting it with the shotguns. Oh yeah, I wanted some of this stuff. So go give me some of that stuff. And this is another mod. We got some mods in just for style. Give me like 2 stacks of that. And then, like, yeah, come over here or something. All right. Basic tech cards, right? Yeah, cool. And another thing I'm really like happy about in this system is that like this is all locked to the grid, our whole like trade system here. So if we want to expand it with some more Devil's Time pieces here, it all locks into the grid, so everything is aligned perfectly across the whole map. So we got some neat little things going on here. Much less haphazard. Well, I mean, we're trying to set up everything very nicely modularized, which fits with the randomizer, because it turns out, oh, we're going to need several thousand greenhouses and like thousands of toilet brush trees, and like we got all sorts of things we need to build just huge amounts of. So we're kind of modularizing it, and that's working out well. But as far as like my like home base for like, we want to obsolete the home base as much as possible, but we still are relying on it for some things. And you know, for example, like the oil back home looks like this. So certainly not everything is defined as not haphazard. So, you know. Hi, Mouse. Greetings. I don't even know the term scaling. But yeah, like this just big pile of spaghetti, like mass-producing shotgun shells, of course, because those are required to build steel gear wheels, which are required for railroads, you know, just the usual. Let's see. Do we want also our railroad goes both ways, so that's another thing. The trains can go whichever way they feel like. I'm wondering if the one conflict that we have seen so far, the one traffic jam, was caused by them going different ways on the same line. Like, that's a possibility. So that might, although this is already set up to the, I guess this, yeah, if they traffic jammed here, then that might have been the cause. So we'll maybe keep an eye on that and figure out if that's something we need to fix. So it may be fine to let them go whichever way they want, but in the one little line, they should be the same way. That's a distinct possibility. All right. We've only got fast like loading set up because it takes too much space. We'll figure out some sort of fast unloading at some point if we need to. I mean, I guess we can always do it like partial, right? Like, if we just have 2 of these boxes and like 2 loopbacks, then it gets 4/6 as much of the extra. And that fits perfectly with the level of jank we have come to accept. So maybe, is that something we want to blueprint? Maybe. I'm talking about unloading train wagon from both sides. Like, if you want to be extra awkward, you could do this, right? Certainly jank, but it would be enough room that you could like loop through the, but like you can only do that on one side, right? Because it would have to loop through the other side, and that would be blocking the ability of the other side to work. No, actually you could loop around. Yeah, no, this would work. And is symmetrical for that value. Like, I guess I would just go up one to be visually cleaner. But I mean, that works, right? And it fits the space, which is limited. Oh, the question is the power pole, maybe? No, we can fit power poles here. Perfect. They even line up with these power poles visually. So that works, I think. Yeah? I feel like this is in the realm of reasonable. Those should only need half as much. Those need to be going the other direction. All of this needs to be going the other direction. For that matter. But, think that automatically fixes everything when I override it like that. That's cool. Even the underground one there. And the mini loader swap too. These mini loaders are hiding behind the power poles. I'm just making sure those are pointing the right way before I blueprint it. And then, I mean, I guess we'll still wire it up, even though we kind of determined that we don't care if it's wired up. We can, well, there we go. We get a little triangle in there. That's plenty of a good reason to wire it up. We get to add an additional triangle. Yeah. I don't see any reason why this isn't fine. It's weird, but it's fine. Yeah. So what's the name of the, I guess it's just a miniature, This one gets the steel box in the picture, I guess. Alright, that's the Scooty Pup Doubler Jr. Put that next to the delightfully devilish doubler. I don't know if we, like, really need that for whatever we're working with here, mind you, but we'll probably want it, like, everywhere long term, I imagine. At least by the time we have stack inserters and underground belts and mini loaders and steel chests and warehouses all automated. Currently we do have fast belts and medium power poles automated. You got 2 of the, like, 8 ingredients required for that. Sure. That. You are a copper drop. Oh wait, this is a drop. Yes, this does need to be wired. I kept talking about, oh, it doesn't matter if it's wired. No, it totally matters if it's wired. How many of these did we need? Like a bajillion, right? We need a bajillion of everything. If we ever need to mass produce impulse rifles, we're gonna need basic tech cards for it. Yeah, they're needed for stack inserters, arithmetic combinators. Combinators made the speed modules. Yeah, okay, we need so many of these. How is this true of everything? How do we need so many of everything? It's a bit concerning. And yes, I realize that it's weird that we're dropping copper plates and copper ore at the same location. Blame the randomizer. This seems like it makes sense now. Wait, did something stop here and have nothing? I feel like I just saw the copper train come by with nothing. Well, I mean, you stopped this time and... I don't know. It's all good. It's fine. Okay, now we basically just fit in as many assembling machines as we can. What's our most assembly machine dense place right now? I mean, probably just our monument to hubris. Huh? This is very easily that we can fit 80. So 80 fits pretty comfortably. That's a pretty good target. We have the ability to make 900 basic tech cards a minute with desire. I think that's fine because this is one that has pretty low inputs, and because it takes a really long time to make them. So that seems appropriate to me. Alright, where's some iron? There's gotta be some iron around here somewhere. That's glass. Iron? Oh, you're almost empty. Well, I'm still gonna take what's left. Seems like it might be a problem, though, but won't worry about it. I needed more assembly machines. Okay. I thought I would check power once I noticed that there's a problem with something. We should at least acknowledge that situation if it's gonna be an issue. So I guess we want to do this in blocks of 20. Whatever that looks like. We could put these on the same belt if we want. Probably do want. That seems like that makes things easier. Okay. So the easiest way to do this to build... Alright, I'm building a steel furnace so that I can smelt some rare metals on the spot so that I can build electric furnaces. And also whatever else I needed to build. Yeah, fast mini loaders need rare metals. That's because personal battery Mark IIs are made out of electric furnaces. That's where all my electric furnaces go. They go into the fast mini loaders. Okay, check. That process is pretty fast. Yeah. In case this triangle, like, this does actually use a lot of, assemblers for this one. Well, okay, if I'm gonna do this, I might as well go full zigzag. Like... Hey, why don't you like that? Oh, because that doesn't go anywhere. That's why. I'm trying to tell you to do something you can't do, and you keep correcting me. And I keep trying to do it anyway. Okay. I like that you can do this backwards, too. Just... I mean, yeah, setting that up as a bifurcation point makes sense. Getting cheeky, using up all the space. I'm tempted to move this up and use up even more space. There's not much benefit to doing so. Look, we clearly need it to more scale. That is clearly the concern here. It was not to scale enough. Maybe it just wasn't wiggly enough with the belts. Maybe that's the excuse. Oh, do we want it offset? We can have it offset. Oh yeah, the more wiggly version does look nicer. There's a reason I went and did it, after all. Is this actually spaced evenly? Oh, as evenly as it can be. It's, yeah, gonna be one off. I've seen it, motherboards, yeah. So I guess if it's gonna be off anyway, do we move this all over to the right one space so that this actually nudges up and is even here? puts this here, which here or here is a little cleaner than here. But then this is less centered here. I'm gonna never like complete this base because like, all right, every single module, let's look at how we can spend an extra half an hour to make it more stylish. I feel music is kind of appropriate to that end. I mean, I am finding ways to make it more efficient too, while we're worrying about style too. So we're doing a little bit on both ends of that, but this is fine, I think, is how I feel about this. The only question is if I want this offset. I don't know. Do I feel like this adds flair if it's offset? I think if it's offset, this needs to be like this, actually, but... And like, yeah, this is all fine. And yeah, like, since almost everything can just be on one belt, like, we don't need to get too complicated with weaving, and the fact that this is not leaving us much room down here is fine. Broadly speaking, I think. How many is this already? That's already 92. There's so much more room in the triangle I could expand from there if I wanted to. But that's already over our like baseline goal. That's fine. Let's work with that for right now. Oh, let's actually do the thing in like instead of like copying this in pieces, which isn't too bad, but we should probably get like inserters and power poles put in place and then copy paste everything. Imagine that, huh? We're gonna need more fast inserters. But, you know, robots will bring me those eventually, probably. Oh, we gotta be there. Okay. We're in the range. Robots will now attempt to bring me those. And by the way, take that, the steel furnace away to the garbage now. We are done with it forever. We'll make another one if we need another one. But yeah, as far as Slay the Spire goes, I don't know, I just... Last time I played Spire kind of made me feel like I don't need to play more Spire. Alas. Okay, power poles. Oh, we can't line them up. Wait, no, that is lined up? It is lined up. Yeah, we can line them up. Sort of. Except the inserters are not all lined up, so that's not gonna work. It's okay. We're not ultra concerned about the power pole placement. We just try to make it clean where we can. Alright, they brought me several inserters. Bring me the other 30, because we're going to need those. Oh, if it's in line with everything else, it's here. That's why the other ones don't line up. Okay, I see. We'll do it like that then. Have them all jog up by one. By one. Not by, like, 4 or whatever. That's a good chunk of it anyway. Yeah, but then those pieces are not, yeah, we should maybe do it 1 or 2 columns at a time here. Wait, did I not copy that belt? I guess I didn't. Wait, what? These are going the wrong way. What did I... Oh god, what is this? What happened here? Oh, I copy-pasted it in the wrong spot, so it... Oh god. Cancel everything, it's over. Try again. It seems easier than manually removing all those extra inserters and stuff. Oh, that's just a random rock. I was like, what? Spilled onto the ground. Okay. This is gonna be one higher, but that's okay. We just don't worry about it. Like, it's fine. We've spent enough time on making 90 factories for blank tech cards. Like... In fact, I'm just gonna take a moment to stretch. Now that it's night, I think this effect's a little cooler at night anyway. Especially with all the rail signals blinking at you. Feels like appropriate music for this, too. Oh, I was afraid those wouldn't connect. I was hoping they would, but... Greetings, Max Boole. Alright, I guess that's... Wait, that's 82. Did I not copy the last row? I did not copy the last row, okay. Well, that one actually does need to be up one to fit. But the aesthetic... See if there's any jank way to make that work. I mean, I'm sure there is. There's always a jank way to make it work. If you really want to. But I think we just accept that it's up one and that's okay. We do that, but not actually. Because this way we can get more wiggly. Or more, and I guess it's not really much wiggly, but it's following the edge anyway. It's got a cleaner roll to it there. It's like, there's some wood nearby. Oh, right here. Here's the wood capital over here. Were you just talking about that one little blip when I hiccuped it? Or is there somewhere else? That is still a good catch, but I think that was just because of my routing of the belts bumping into each other there. Oh, there was more, but the factories took it. Okay. Oh, I did leave it up room here. I didn't even like. We could make it work if we didn't. It would just be awkward. Catch you later, motherboards. Thanks for stopping by. Vroom. Oh, right. This one just goes in directly, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I think that's the first time I've had three different colors I've noticed on the same screen there. Look at all this extra room. Clearly, I do need... I mean, at this point, just do whatever fence, do it up. Some iron up here, there's some iron over here. I mean, those are both very close, just get some iron. Right. Good catch, son. That one didn't get a inserter because the numbers were uneven, I think. Okay. We ended up with 99. Huh. So we're capable of making 1113.7 blank deck cards per second. Or basic, excuse me. Blank tech cards are made somewhere else. Those ones we can make 1,800 a minute. Oh, okay. So we needed these for like arithmetic combinators? Yeah. And then we just need to bring in iron. Because I don't think we need to do a separate iron gear thing. Fairly happy doing that on site, probably. Let's see. Let's see what it looks like. Oh. Yeah, we don't need very many factories. 0.25 seconds crafting time. Greetings, Moku Game. Welcome to the stream. That can fit anywhere, but we're not making that many. Oh, although, okay, if we're making it on site, the iron gear wheels to support even 4 factories is like 50, huh? Okay, okay. I think we're not going to be looking at using 4,000 iron plates a minute. Just gonna go ahead and go out there. Maybe we only want 2 of these. That's still 1,800 plates a minute. And 2,800 basic tech cards a minute, which we were just clarifying that we were making 1113 over here. Kind of seems like this number should be 1. Yeah. All right. We'll have 12 assemblers making iron gear wheels, feeding into 1 assembler making arithmetic combinators. That's already, like, it's a full belt of basic tech cards for 1 of these, basically. Like, we need a straight mini loader feed already, just for 1. Yeah, alright, that's how this is gonna work. Yeah, that's... Alright, where's yes, we could use one of these water-soaked triangles for that, certainly. Really, any of them. This one's too water-soaked, though. It doesn't have the... I mean, I could build it. Like, we've got the landfill placed for it, after all. Yeah, actually, this makes sense. But, like, cut off the top part. Which already has the landfill, though. It's weird, like... I mean, someday we'll probably just expand out into the water. Like, who cares? Why not? I mean, certainly we have a lot of landfill in boxes. But... Really, what I want short term is probably just this. Although we would still have to landfill this part anyway. It's awkward no matter what. Let's go ahead and say, oh. Shift? No, that's gonna copy it. Can I delete this other than right-clicking it very slowly? That's, I mean, you can, yeah, that's true. We can look at our overall productivity thing. That is something we haven't really looked at much. So... yeah, iron sticks are about 1 million. Wooden boxes are at 300,000. Basic belts a little over 100,000. Small electric poles already at 67,000 too. Oh right, I used the wrong deconstructor. Good call. Good call. Oh, fish. Okay, sure. There's apparently quite a few fish out there. We could have used them in recipes. We were really feeling frisky enough. Anyway, I don't think we want to use that triangle and wait for it to be finished or anything, so this one's fine over here. So up and right. Wait, going right from here is awkward. There happens to be water in the way. Obviously, like, I can landfill, like, all this stuff in, but I think there's a certain appeal to leaving some of the, water bits. Less so for the trees. The trees and rocks, they go as soon as I'm doing anything in the triangle. But the rest can be a little risky. Okay. Commodores, right? The constant remembering of like, okay, where am I? What are we trying to build here? How did I get here? Where is my beautiful automobile? Let's watch it. Oh, the drop, I probably didn't signal that properly. Oh, I gotta actually walk closer to... It is just like making laps. Kind of amazing, but yeah, I see what's happening here, I think. Although I don't remember, like, why is this one capped? Oh, because these store in stacks of 50, so 25,000 is as many as the warehouse holds. I'm telling it to bring... Nope, not walking over that. Okay. We'll wait a moment there. Okay. We are telling it to bring more than the warehouse can hold. And turns out that doesn't work out very well. I was like, why is this not handling this? Yeah, because there's stacks of 50. The warehouse is completely full. It's trying to bring in more. Okay, maybe use a smaller number of these. What's a nice 3 number in the like 15,000 range? I guess like that. I mean, the yellow train just wanted to show off its glorious trail. That ain't so bad, right? So 5 is a third of that? Sure. Okay. That's more appropriate. we ran out of the bot's radius. They're now sad. This is probably safe. That's another thing though, like if we have a bunch of plots where the landfill isn't fully filled in, we're encouraging ourselves to take more risks of clobbering time. Okay, so it's not really enough. So you're just gonna go next to it, I think. Think means there's not enough here either. I mean, it's enough for single wagon trains, which is usually fine. But we got these in between spots anyway, though, so we already have safe spots. We don't need to... They could wait here for the intersection to be clear. Like, that's a-okay. And I guess this section over here is fine. Yeah, that one's fine. Okay. Shouldn't matter too much where we dump these. That's the one with less space. We'll do the iron one over here. Like, I think we're the only one we need the mega unloading on is the iron. Right. Oh, well, maybe not. But, yeah, actually, we need it more for the basic tech cars. Okay, we need this for both. Fair enough. The idle game this is from is the idle game with the best music. It's not necessarily a highly contested category, but... That's nonsense talk, Nate, by the way. Having a nice clean number like 15,000, I don't feel like that's properly embracing the triangle. I feel like that's trying to shortcut the triangle from what it is owed.
In the sky.
Our fourth iron plate. When we were looking up in the production stats, I actually forgot what we were originally going to look up, but that's okay. Greetings, Monkey Spanner. Welcome to the stream. I feel like this should maybe be our default for most things. Rather than the 33,000. 33,000 is a lot. I guess we didn't actually set up a train for the place we just finished, I think. I don't think we set up a trade for this either. Yeah, we definitely did not set up this train here. Finally, we needed some more copper. Or, you know, something. Stack inserters. Yes. Okay, so we need a train here. I'm feeling pretty bright-ish red with just a hint of the green in there. Yeah. Alright, and then we need to actually be able to export the basic tech cards, which we can make like 1,000 of a minute or however godforsaken many. Like, certainly the ratios of production between different triangles is not coordinated in any fashion. I don't actually remember why I started adding the inactivities here. I mean, it was to fix something, but like, is that fix just meaning that the crane stops weren't wired properly? Oh, it was to fix multi-wagon trains stopping at single wagon stops. That's right. That's why I started adding that. Just protecting myself against a specific type of jank that we will occasionally have an effect here. Okay, nice bit of brown here. I'm not standing in the way right now, okay. Oh, I didn't give it a wagon. I was about to just send it off. You know, see, this one didn't fly off immediately for no apparent reason. And I think it's the same set of fuel as the other ones, so I'm not sure. Oh, we probably want, yes, one of you here, huh? Oh, that's, occupied territory. Heavily occupied that bottom territory, didn't we? Kind of awkward. But, like, manageable. Going okay, Monkey Sven. All right. Now we're double loading. Okay, this triangle is used. I know we're not using this piece of it, but we do need to get rid of the garbage. It's unacceptable. Hey, did we get all our stack inserters in? We did. Okay. A little troubling that the iron plate train hasn't come yet. I think we only have one, and that's probably part of the problem there. Oh, it's coming to, it's coming here now. Okay. It did make it. Alright. Copy that and make another. And we'll just like send it on its merry way. That sounds rough, Monkey. Alright, so we need one factory making arithmetic combinators. with just a, like, massive mini loader feed, grit feed directly into it, and then 12 factories surrounding it, loading it with gears. These can be done by inserters, yeah? 40,000 to research turrets. That's a pretty large number. It's a pretty large number. Okay. This takes 3 seconds to make 4, so yeah, fast inserters are plenty sufficient. What's this music? This is completely inappropriate music for this game. Eight, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We did 12. And we still have to fit in. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I can't actually do that without merging some belts, so we just have to merge some belts. I don't know why that wasn't a default plan, but I guess because this would be more stylish. But yeah, no, the belt saturation of that is completely fine. I still kind of want to keep the design even though it's unnecessary. Oh right, I still need the 12 somewhere. So I need to change up the design in some fashion. Yeah, something like that. Oh, these are not far back enough. That's only 2 away, not 3 away. I don't think we want to long arm it. Make 4 gears in 3 seconds. Oh, that's actually fine for a long arm, isn't it? Because they can pick up 2. Yeah, alright, alright. Can jive with that. Have a fun little amalgam here for us. And like, it's uneven in a way that it's not a problem that it's uneven. So we just kind of embrace the style, I think. Yeah, I don't think I'm opposed to this. It doesn't really matter where it is. Like, we can fit more than one if we wanted to, but we won't really have enough input to do so. I guess we'll still sidle it over to one side a little bit here. Just in case we somehow decide we're gonna want another one of these. But like, this is already set up to pump out 800 arithmetic combinators per minute and consume 1400 basic tech cards per minute, so that's probably more than we'll be able to utilize for a while. If I move this down exactly one, it connects to the power. Although I want enough room to cycle the outside bit here. However, we want to set up those belts. Now, see, this is style. This isn't mere spaghetti. If you want to see spaghetti, we've got spaghetti. Here's some spaghetti. This is what spaghetti looks like, okay? So the heavy oil is very, very slowly going down, and the light oil is not accumulating, so we will eventually run out of power over here at the current rate of production, it looks like. But this is very stylish, I would argue. Want it pointing up? Oh, we still need an output though. I did not give myself an output. Okay, well, you know, mistakes may have been made. Just gonna go ahead and say that's not the general vibe of this stream, Monkey. Might want to relax on that front. Hey there, Big Loogie. Welcome to the stream. Well, how do I keep this stylish? And, like, it's very easy to do what I want to do. I mean, I guess I can just, pop out on, two sides. Yeah. Okay. So I think that means we want to rotate it. The inputs lined up to go through the bottom. This will be the output. So we'll remove 2 and technically if we have extra inputs it's fine, but feels more cumbersome. Oh, we're removing these 2 and adding 2 back on the sides. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a trip, Loogie. It does a lot of bizarre stuff for sure. You notice that we are working to mass produce arithmetic combinators currently, which are built out of basic tech cards and iron gears. And we're set up to make like 1,000 of these a minute if we need to, because they take a quarter second to build, and yeah, it's, you know, it's... We've got several modules so far. We need infinity more. Greetings, Binwoo. Welcome to the stream to you as well. Oh yeah, no, even things that are made out of the same stuff, which is fairly rare, often have different ratios still. Alright, let me just sanity check that. That's 13. Great. Okay. I think we want to change the orientation of this, though. I guess that means... yeah. A little something like that, perhaps. Don't build an underground there. Appreciate the effort, but no, we just want like tech cards going up here. Thank you. We'll hesitate to connect it in case, but yeah, no, I think that's about what we want here. I think a loop back here is gonna have a little more flair to it. Actually, I could even loop that down. Yeah, let's already make it a stylish behemoth over here. Let's keep doing what we can to make it extra spicy. All right. I think that's got some good style to it. Assuming I did actually line this up correctly and inserters can reach everywhere they are supposed to. That probably looks the cleanest there, I think. Oh, I need another mini loader though. All right. Give me the resources I require. There we go. Good enough. Oh, also, this is absolutely not. That needs a mini loader too. Almost forgot we are using like almost a full belt of basic tech cards just to power this one assembly machine here. Okay, still not enough. Wood. There's our, yes, okay. Oh, no, undo that. Oh wait, did I just undo something here? I don't know if Control V undoes queued. It does not undo queued. Oh god, what does that mean I undid? What did I Control Z? Oh, this still seems active. Did I mark, like, this was the last thing I placed. That still seems active. Oh, I marked some trees for deconstruction. Maybe it undid some of that. That would be fine. That would not be a problem. Hey there, Beef Queen. That is a lot of wood. I need to use a lot of wood, it turns out. Oh, this is the one I undid. Okay, we found it. You do need a decent amount of wood for Krastorio to begin with. Like, it's needed for green circuits, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly. But mostly courtesy of Randomizer. We need a lot more wood than we normally would, for sure. Yeah, I mean, just like chugging in these basic tech cards to make these assemblers. This is cool though. I'm happy with this little design we made for that. Still doing okay on this front for now. Oh, we need some more wizards. Yeah, maybe I should keep like 200 wizards on hand or something, since they're needed for cargo wagons. Nothing doing about that other than going back to just, yeah. Oh, I should get these in place first, probably, because these are about to finish, so. Get those set before I skedaddle. Alright. We're clear. Alright, running, running, okay. Seem to have not that much copper in you there. Mildly disturbing. Okay, more is coming. Yeah, we're getting a lot of activity in our triangles now here. That's how it goes, Beef Queen. That's how it goes. I was watching someone play most recently and finally decided to do another run here. It had been a good minute. Yeah, space exploration was too much for me. I mean, I made it to space, but then it just felt like too much repetition of the same stuff. Like, the fact there were like 9 module tiers is just silly. Like, it didn't, like... my favorite overhaul mod by far is Krastorio 2. Like, it feels a lot more like what you're doing kind of makes sense and kind of has a flow to it, and you kind of hit progression points that aren't just, oh, now the number is 1 bigger and stuff. I mean, I don't want to like mock that too much. I know that definitely works for a lot of folks, but it's not my preference generally. Wizards. We need some wizards. No, that's pole dancing geckos, Grandpa's bonsai. Here's some wizards. Okay. Yeah, give me a couple of pockets of wizards here. Let me actually queue up several and then grab another stack of those. Gonna take another look at the heavy oil situation here. 6K. So, how bad is our power situation when that runs out? I guess is the question. Like... we really, I mean, like... we could sort of fit like 1 more in here for if we want to just keep the spaghetti going, which, I mean, at this point we do. Alright, let's add another refinery to continue spaghettifying the situation here. Even with 16 times handcraft speed, it's still going with all of this. Oh, I guess I just left this space here. Yeah, I guess this could just go through. And sure, we'll just do that there. Okay, we'll instead do this over here so we can fit the water pipe somewhere that it can go. Oh, and then we've got this in the way. Okay, so we, is there, I can in fact route this so that it doesn't hit anything else. Okay, right there. Easy. See, when we're talking about spaghetti, like this is spaghetti. I mean, is there really that much reason why I shouldn't just make a triangle for oil and start doing all of that stuff? Like, not really, right? Like, that's probably just what I should go ahead and do next. It feels like that makes a lot of sense. Instead of, like, I'm okay embracing the spaghetti, to be clear. It's not, oh, this is going over here. Okay, well, you know, that's fine. Let's do that. Okay, let's just keep giving my underground belts a little more space to work with here. Okay, I was like, wait, what? Okay, there it goes. Okay, there's that. Pull it away from the acid, and it's fine. We've added one additional refinery to this pile of hot garbage. Wait, if the petroleum output is still clogged, then how are the other numbers going down? Like, how is light oil still going down? We're not, like, making that much fuel, are we? Feels like we can maybe remove some of these speed modules. Yeah, I guess I should have checked to notice that the petroleum output's actually stalling. I mean, I guess it would be, though, but the fact heavy oil keeps going down and light oil is not building up makes me still inclined to think this bit of additional spaghetti was not a bad idea. You know, just, it's a 20% increase in processing. Like, it's hard to think that that's a bad idea. "27 hours on our external copper mine. 40 hours on our iron mine." I should really look into what that number is based on so I have an idea of how accurate I think it is, but yeah, as far as overhaul mods, if like, I definitely recommend Krastorio 2 to anyone who hasn't done it. Like, I generally describe Krastorio 2 as about twice as complex as vanilla. So, for some people that like the super heavy complex, like Angel Bob, C-Block, or Pianodons, or anything like that, that's not to their taste, but people who like vanilla pretty well, but are looking for something a bit more complicated to mix it up that still fits in very well with vanilla overall, and kind of feels like the same game in a lot of ways. Krastorio 2 does an excellent job on that front. But yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea, getting that actually set up properly. Oh yeah, we were gonna... No, we did actually make a second iron ore pickup train, I think. Oh, we're just not producing iron ore, or iron plates fast enough, which absolutely makes sense. I mean, we could put the flip of this in here if we wanted to. Maybe we should just... Okay, this, it just requires coke, which we could do easily. And solid fuel, so it requires us to have oil set up. I guess I've probably been partially hesitating because I don't know what exactly I want to do with an oil triangle? Because triangles are generally set up to have a single output. Like, I mean, I guess, we do need light oil for solid fuel, if nothing else. I mean, I guess I can just flip the formula, like, it's fine. We can use the chains of Mephistopheles as output rather than input, and that mostly works fine. So we just set up... That's so weird, like, yeah, okay, I partially agree with my past self as far as hesitating on this, but, like, it's important. I should get this set up so I can get sulfuric acid, so we can get enriched ore processing, so we can actually expand our plate manufacturing properly, and make it more efficient, and yeah, that's all pretty important stuff. Wacky stuff for science. I mean, it starts out a little silly, just that this requires copper ore and copper plate for the basic tech cards over here. We've got a whole toilet brush factory because the chemical tech cards need sulfuric acid, plastic bars, and toilet brush trees here. The production tech cards require a bunch of blank tech cards, which we've got mass-produced, but we don't have any of this other stuff mass-produced yet. More awkwardly than what the yellow tech card requires, which is already pretty awkward. Flamethrower ammo and belt immunity equipment. Flamethrower ammo, I think, was just raw oil cased in iron plate. Yeah, okay. Which, I mean, we could set up a triangle for flamethrower ammo real easy, like. But we still need belt immunity equipment and personal battery 1 and storage chests. Personal battery 1 requires green cards, rail chain signals, and copper cable. Storage chests need batteries, different batteries, and light reinforced plate. Yeah, there's a reason we haven't done this yet. But worse than this, though, in a way, and certainly in some ways anyway, is the construction robots are made out of utility tech cards. Like, getting roboports going at all was kind of a nightmare. Even though, like, we're still just using the 50 construction bots we started with, so we've got about 20 in our pocket, and 30 are just covering our entire map. Like, 30 are handling the construction of all of this. Little bots flying out here doing what they can. Let's add a connection there. Okay. But, yeah, to get roboports, it's like, okay, we got roboport technology. Oh, they're built out of heat pipes, so we need nuclear plants to actually even build the roboports. And, yeah, it's been a bit of an ordeal. We needed to separately research low-density structures in order to be able to build the logistic robots. We needed to mine raw rare metals just so that we could build them as well, and, but honestly, our 30 construction robots have been doing great work. Yeah, heat pipe and locomotives. I think my save file like 3 saves ago was telling myself to automate locomotives, which I have not yet done and don't intend to do until we have everything properly triangled out, but that's a bit of an ordeal too. We have so many things to automate. It's so many things. Occasionally we try to make another roboport so that the robots can keep expanding the grid where they see fit. And this is my only fuel stop for trans, by the way. It's just loading coal into them at the bottom of the map, with like most of the trains are up here, so they run out of fuel, they run down here to get more fuel and run back up here. No, nothing Spidertrons, that's beyond my tech. So it is controlled randomized so that like it's within the same tech tiers anyway. So like the Roboport construction bots were super annoying, but like all of those things are buildable within the same tech tier. So they don't require stuff that's like way further out to build something further back to make sure there's no conflicts on that front. And we've built out here, like we haven't seen anything that needs mineral water yet, but we'll want access to it, certainly. Kind of setting up for future mines. I should set up for another copper mine, probably. Where is the next source of copper? Is it all the way down here? Yeah, it looks like it. Because that's the first one that's set to run out. Like, it's still 30 hours out or whatever at current paces, but it's not even like a huge copper mine, sadly. It's only a kind of average one there. So the blinking from the, like, how many radars are we up to? Let's see. Powerful. The 59 radars that we have active right now. It's still half of our power draw is the radars. Look, we see the map, okay? We can... Anywhere we have built grid, we can zoom in on the map and see exactly what's going on. None of this fog of war nonsense. Built this with the second one here, and the wagon's set up for one, and yeah. That's a good coal set. I guess we just build out to that copper, because I mean that's the area to build out for more exploration mostly anyway. Other than over here. Zoom in a little bit, just make sure I'm not missing anything there. Yeah, okay. I think this just has power poles, not roboports on it though. So kind of have to tile some of these down. And like we want this tiled down, but not overlapping the mine. So I'd kind of have to make notes to myself or clean it up now. But the radar doesn't reach that far, so once these are placed, we can expand out. Like we still got good time on that. Just something to be cognizant of, that it doesn't catch us by surprise too much here. If I look at the map and see this, that's a good reminder, I guess. Alright, what... Arithmetic combinators let us do what now, by the way? Oh, speed modules, right? Yeah, okay. So we're very close to actually being able to make light reinforced plated mass, which is important for paving the world and for storage chests, which are required for utility tech cards. Yes. So, I mean, it takes a long time to get to the automation point for utility tech cards, but we are, you know, kind of working in that direction at least. The other awkward thing about the randomizer is that, like, we can't use productivity cards. Like, I also want, like, a mod that lets me use productivity cards everywhere or something. I want a productivity card by greenhouse production so bad. These take 5 seconds to make. Oh yeah, we didn't even like name our freaking train station for the greenhouse over here. This monument to hubris. What are other train stations that are not named? Okay, like zoom in on it. What's your deal? Oh, this is the dumb. That was the okay. Just you don't even need to exist. I mean, it's actually right next to it. That's. I mean, it shouldn't need to exist. Like this mine's still like 30 hours out too, even though it's a tiny one, just because it's only being used in garbage like base stuff. That was if we needed to drop copper back at the home base, but I don't think we will ever need that at this point. That is certainly the goal, is to not need that. Any yeah, everything else is named. Some of them are the old name. That should be named. Mostly I just want the text on there so that it's a little easier to see on the map, because otherwise just the tiny bit of name is really hard to pick out amongst everything else on the map. I like how this is the only one that has 3 threads. Look, if greenhouses need iron sticks, we got trades on the ready to launch. Which, I mean, we will be using up greenhouses a lot for the white reinforced plate. Like, it's coming. It's not too far out before that is a legitimate concern. Shockingly, this factory has insufficient iron. I'm sure everyone is surprised at that. There's never been a Factorio factory that didn't have enough iron. Okay. I mean, sure. Might as well get these named while we're at it. guess we just decided to automate glass because we decided everything is made out of glass, but we haven't needed it for any of the stuff we're doing now. It was mostly the early game stuff that needed glass, I guess. We'll need it, though. We certainly will. We just don't need it right now. Electric furnace is also made out of shotguns, by the way. Queue up some of the necessities we're gonna be needing for next time here. A train full of tanks. Yeah, I mean, what about a train full of shotguns? Like, we will have a train full of shotguns. We found out, I think they stack to 10. I think shotguns stack to 10. When I did my No Belts playthrough, we did automate car construction. Like, I had logistics robots bringing me pockets full of cars because they were essential to our design for a beltless playthrough so that we could switch parity. So, you know, you can find interesting ways to need things in this game, certainly. That is very much the case. I mean, we're gonna be out of, like, we'll probably have trains full of trains, like, right? I assume. Certainly seems like something, because we needed we need it for roboports, and we probably want to automate roboports. Like, one thinks we want to automate roboports. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, certainly if roboports end up being an ingredient in something else. Anyway, I think our next big goal should probably be to have, like, set up proper oil rather than this hot garbage we got over here. So, yeah. Light reinforced plate and oil. That's really our next goals here. Oil, triangle, white plate. Run fast. That comes from building the white plates, and we can run fast.